beginning for getting rear-ended. I didn't brake hard enough, and so he tried to do a little reverse, you know, over-under move, and then just dented into the back of me. I think to be fair, he's probably mad I accidentally dive bombed him. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
All right, coming out in second right there out of T1 is way faster.
Really?
Yeah, I just gained 2/10, 3/10 almost.
Through the cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
You got to get the car pointed more because it's going to have more grip, so you'll understeer into the wall if you don't.
I was finding that with this car when I was practicing yesterday. It's if you can get it just right, second gear's a lot faster. But if you get it just wrong, it bogs way the hell down. So.
Oh, see, second gear through the dipping is faster too. Should probably just launch it out of second gear. Let's see. That was actually faster too, coming out of second.
Yeah, part of it is also like mental too.
We have
like
TC. I think it's because we have TC turned up so much that as soon as it starts kicking in, it's losing time.
Maybe.
I'm probably getting into the TC too much on this high. Alright, well, let me try a lap with the second gear all around, because I think it'll be a little bit faster for sure.
What the hell is playing on my phone?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
284. Ugh.
Hopefully this will be a little bit faster too. I think second gear is going to help a lot. I will say, hold on, let me see. I don't know. Usually right there in fifth gear, I hit the rev limiter. And I have to switch to 6, but right now I can't get it there. Oh yeah, here we go.
Deleted consider 10.412.
I didn't even take that great, but second gear comes out so much faster. Yeah, second gear's faster there too, for sure. I feel like I guess since we just bought this car, I feel like I'm learning the car.
You are, yeah.
While we're still racing, you know. There we go.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, that time be coming down just in time for it to start raining.
I
I tell you what.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
that sucks.
Yep, it does, but I feel worse for the spectators that gotta stand out inside of it.
So, do we know what the plan is yet? Do we want to keep me in and put on wets for anticipation, or?
I think we put you in, we put you back out on slicks, and then you're gonna.
And then whenever
stop
the rain
after
comes in, put you.
5-ish laps and put wets back
Yeah,
on.
there's gonna be enough of a gap in time that. Well,
It's not worth
Okay.
destroying the wets just in time for the wets to show, or for the rain to show up.
And then what? Zach takes the rain, or me stay in the car?
I mean, it sounds
trying
like
to
if
figure
you're
out.
okay with staying in the car for
I'm down.
another hour.
so why don't we see what the radar looks like when you're coming in, because like at that point we should be able to do zoom and see if it's like if it's very close, then we would probably just want to put you on wets.
Yeah.
Because then you could also build some heat into those tires while you can actually get it, and then maybe try and keep it.
Yeah, but it also kind of looks like the first round that's going to hit like it's going to be a light rain and then nothing and then a heavy rain.
I wish there was like... I wish there was a scale. Like when you're zoomed out, like...
How far back is P17? Right now.
Another lap behind you.
So, I mean, we could just go back on slicks and take the double pit afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, we'll slow up so much that you might not even need to take... Well, you probably want to take fuel. Never mind. Because that's... You can fill concurrently with the changing of tires here, can't you? Or is it separate?
No, they're together now, because that's... Because it used to be separate, and that's when it made sense to double stint tires. But now that they're together, it doesn't make a difference. So we don't have to conserve tire sets.
Yeah.
I just hear him say it's raining.
Ooh.
Macrucci. I think it's just this one's name, not raining. But it sounds like maybe Renee or something.
We are the only car scored 6 laps down. Because you said what time, Zach? 12:45 to 3?
That's the best time. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he stops in 12 minutes... a full stint then would be almost to 11:45. And then he's going to stop again for...
You mean until 12:40? Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, if we send him back out there, pound in 5-6 laps on the dries, then back in for the wets, and then the wet stints take longer because both they take longer and you're burning less fuel. So,
Yep.
so it'd probably be closer to 1 by the time you get in the car, but I think that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If you're okay with it, Jeb.
As long as 3 isn't like a super hard out.
No,
you guys just tell me what to do.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, someone's gonna have to repeat that really loud.
Let's do that.
Not that. Game plan.
You are going to pit when you're out of fuel.
Yep.
We're going to put dry tires back on it. You're going to go out there again until it is too wet for the dry tires, and then you're going to come in and put on wets, and then you're going to do that full stint on
wet
wets,
stint.
and then when you're out of fuel at that point, then Zach will get in the car.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel like I should do work on...
That's how you know you're working too much.
No. It's just so much right now. And then with being out a couple days next week, ugh.
I think we waited probably... I think when Jackson got in the car, and we probably could have put slicks on at that time, but...
Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta learn too. But what's it called? Yeah, when I came out on cold slick tires, it still felt faster than the heated up wet tires at that moment when we switched. So yeah, that's probably like too far gone.
You got anything going on today, Jackson? Just
No.
this?
Why are you asking? I think I know why, but
Oh, well. Dustin just said he's going to try to give at least one more stint, and like I'm honestly hoping I don't have to because like my back is not happy.
Yeah.
Like I'll get in there for a stint if I got to, but I'm hoping I don't have to.
Not a comfortable stint.
Yeah.
well, based on my track record, it might be a non-issue once the rain hits, because I might just.
Nah, I think it's gonna be. It's not as bad as it was this morning for you.
Well,
I don't know.
The rain is the red is getting redder and more widespread on the radar.
the girl ruined a race for you. It's time for the boy to ruin a race for you.
That's true too. I don't think he would do it the way that she did it, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're talking about okay. He might do it that way, but probably not. There was one time, it was not a team event, where my daughter came in, and this was like, she had a friend in Minnesota, and she like, we would let the kids see each other through like FaceTime or whatever. And so her friend from Minnesota called her one day, and either my wife's phone or the tablet or whatever that she was going to use to take the call was low on battery. And so she just came into where my computer was at and unplugged my computer while I was leading a race. And like, that was, I have never struck my children in the face. I've never struck my children, but that was close, like with the face. Like,
I'm at the Bathurst. I think it was 4
I
years
know what you're
ago.
talking about,
Yeah.
but that's what I was. Where my head initially went was, because I mean,
I'm
that
not
was
getting
just-
smacked, bro.
I just stood up and was like, "Do you realize what you've done?" Like it was.
No. Not
It's very much like Dumb and Dumber.
Ah, fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
I was so
you realize
pissed.
what you've done. She's like, fuck.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
So mad.
I still remember being.
She just
mad.
goes to her friend because like she was on the phone at that point. She was actively on the phone, and she's like, I have to call you back. That's what she said. It was funny. It's funny now. I was furious in the moment.
Oh, of course.
I still remember being like really mad at my sister when I was like, I don't know, 8, 9. I was in my room playing Nintendo 64, and like me and my mom and my sister had to go run some errand or something, and like I was playing like I think a 1080 snowboarding, I think is what I was playing.
Nice.
And like I had been like really struggling to get through some stage, and like I was finally gonna win the race, and I was like, I just need 1 more minute and then I can go. And my sister just like walked in, and she went straight to the Nintendo 64 and turned it off.
And you're like, what the fuck?
Yep, I remember screaming her name in a bloody rage.
I see.
I
Yeah.
still get angry when I think about that.
Yeah.
Man, my sister's a bitch.
I mean, my brother used to do shit like that, but he did it like with purpose. Like it was to piss me off. He was an asshole. Like not even. It's not like we had any place to go. He would just come in and like I'd be playing a video game. He would just do that kind of shit. Such an asshole.
I should have got the run on this guy here. Bad exit.
But now the draft will help pull you along.
Yeah. I have him up the mountain. He's slower, but...
Is there any way to stream antenna, like network television, to your phone without a subscription service of some type?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you can do it through Plex, and Plex is free.
Okay.
And,
Yep.
But I think you need to pay for the membership if you want to DVR stuff.
Okay. Okay, I think I got a solution right away then.
Yeah,
That helps.
That will also require like a network-enabled TV tuner.
Yeah.
There's also a device called a Tablo. Tablo, which
Oh.
that's what I started with, and
Still there.
since
Hold
I was
the line.
setting up Plex, it just made more sense to run everything through Plex rather than try to use the Tableau. But
Yeah.
the Tableau is a device where you can also do that, and that's kind of more all in one. I think that one can run off of Wi-Fi too. It doesn't have to be networked in.
Okay.
Do you guys have my tires and fuel? Well, fuel's auto fuel, but
Yep.
drive's still going on.
Yep.
Drives are still going on. I'm keeping an eye on the radar because, like, I think it's going to be close. Like, I think it could be within 3 laps of you rejoining
The leader is running.
that we get weather.
027.
2.6 laps.
Yep. So you might be able to do this lap and 2 more.
Huh?
Should be able
Maybe.
to.
You think?
I think
I'll probably
so.
cross the line with like 2.1.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
I
perfect,
can also
right?
do a bit, like a little bit of fuel saving if I need to.
I mean, it's looking like gray and misty off to this end of the track,
Yeah.
but I don't see anything on the. Oh no, it is coming in. There's
Yeah.
If you go into the zoom field, you can start to see weather coming in. So I say we go to wets. What do you think? Look at the trajectory of how it's moving, and I think we're gonna get smacked with a big glob of red.
Yeah, you might be right. It's starting to track more north than it was.
Yeah,
You guys make the call and change it. I'll race on whatever.
I think you do wets. I think that's gonna save us a stop.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 2.0 laps right now, so I think you can do this one and then one more.
Mhm.
And then it should
And then we
probably
should have some
start
clarity.
raining on the backstretch on that outlet, probably. I'm switching it over to wets.
This is a fun little element, though. Like, trying to figure this out, like, keeping an eye on the weather and trying to figure out, do we want to make an early stop? Well, I mean, an early switch to wets. Yeah, it's pretty misty off in the distance here.
Yeah, he's basically pointing in the direction where the rain's coming from at this point.
Yeah. Well, the reason I was asking about Plex, well, the whole network TV and everything, is because I'm probably going to be in the mountains when IndyCar has its season opener, and I want that.
I think that should work, because Plex, like, I'm pretty sure I could watch it no matter where I am, the way I've got it all set up. The Tableau may require you to be on the same network, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay. I've got a friend that is the friend that's coming with me out to the mountains. He's got a pretty robust Plex server, so I'll just talk to him about it.
Yeah, so if he's already paying for Plex Pass, it's not an added cost to him. If he's coming with you, then, because he could share his server with you, but that won't let you watch live TV.
Yep.
He, as the Plex Pass owner and the one with the antenna, could be watching live TV on his device.
Okay.
But if he if he set it up to record and set up a library where recorded races go, that's what I'm doing, then he could share the recorded racing library with you, and you should be able to watch that as it starts recording.
Got it.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the right call in this lap.
Yeah.
And, with wets and
Wets, yep.
it might actually be raining by the time you get to the backstretch, Jackson.
Oops. Shit. Yeah, I think it might be.
Someone just went wets.
Someone just went. Oh, because you haven't pulled up on. Do you have?
Crew Chief just said somebody. One team just went wets.
Yeah. Gonna be 2 teams here in 45 seconds. Yeah, that rain is gonna be there.
Yeah, like it.
Let's see. It should be there. You should be hitting some raindrops on this lap.
Okay.
You're stopping this time, Jackson.
Yep. It's changing conditions. It's tough. I'm gonna let him in. There we go. Watch your speed.
Pits right immediately.
2, 1, right here.
Full fuel. Wet tires. Attaboy. Very good. Appreciate you. 100% rain chance at 11:09
Now I'm just
a.m.
gonna do a full wet, and then Zach.
Yeah, you should be able to just do a full stint
Plan.
here, and then I'll swap and take a double.
Okay. Grab some water.
Zach, I just sent you an Amazon link for the network-enabled tuner. That one lets you record 4 channels at one time.
Ooh, spicy.
There's also one that only does 2 channels. That's a little cheaper, but
Okay.
like I'm also like recording like movies and like classic TV shows and shit. So I don't think
Gotcha.
I've ever exceeded 2 channels, but I like knowing that I've got the wiggle room.
Yeah. That was a. Oh, I guess you didn't have any repairs that you needed to take. I was like, that seemed like a fast stop.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna be for sure in the rain on the backstretch. It's yellows hitting.
Yeah, it's
Griffin.
yellows and reds. Ugh.
Yellow is hitting Forest Elbow right now.
Okay. I'm about to relearn the car. Yeah, it starts sprinkling now.
Just let this
God.
guy go. Let this guy go.
Do you need any adjustments made to your TC or ABS or anything? Oh man, pouring all of a sudden, isn't it? Yeah, you're good.
They might be on slicks though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably are.
This is where all the fun begins, boys. I think they're on slicks. They're slowing up hard.
Oh yeah, they are.
Good call, gents. Good call.
Got it right. A rare occasion. Whoa! Oh. Car looks okay from my view.
Yeah,
Straight.
Straight?
Okay, you cannot downshift there. To first. Oh yeah, we're all.
Plus, you're gonna have
Look, they got
all.
no grip.
Oh god, they're getting into each other.
They got.
You're
no,
also gonna.
Clear.
I don't even know if I want them behind me braking.
Right. Yeah. I mean, this is also like now there's a bunch of oil, rubber, and clag
Yeah.
built up. That's
So-
gonna be.
Like lift
Not
going through
pleasant.
the kink and then
Yeah.
like brake at the 200 board
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna create a lot of space here.
and stay well to the inside here.
Yeah.
Especially you don't want to be braking on the rubber.
Yeah.
But the car feels straight.
Yeah, it feels good.
Okay. I'm gonna.
That's crazy how fast it
Goes away from
switched
you.
up, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a nightmare. This is very good planning by iRacing to like.
The car in front.
Make it
I'll say if
impossible.
anything, like the steering wheel feels like a millimeter to the right.
All right.
As long as it's manageable and it's not pulling.
Oh,
you in the
I
corner.
don't even really feel it, but
I mean,
the
you don't
straight-
have a meatball, and I haven't heard it say anything about you have damage to the right side or
Yeah.
anything like that.
yeah, feels fine to me.
Cool.
There's no way this guy's not on slicks in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is where it gets hard. Like, you have to retrain your mind.
Yeah.
After doing an hour of dry.
On the fly, too. It's more like
Lose your mind and the rest will follow. Free your mind and the rest will follow.
Everybody's pitting.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what it
it's getting
sounds.
slick already. Oh gosh.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, so that hole,
Oh, it's so slick there. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
that hole is still hitting the track, but it's like the back half of the track is getting deluged,
Yeah.
and the front half is gonna dry back out before another cell hits. This is gonna be wild.
Appreciate your service and sacrifice right now, Jeb.
Yeah. I'm about to go so slow though.
That's what you gotta do.
Yep.
We're gonna gain another 5 positions because people are just gonna fucking send it.
This is scary. It's scaring me how slick it is already, and it's not even accumulating yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. When it's
We're fucked. We're super fucked.
but at least everybody's super fucked.
Yep. That's the same for everybody. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference.
God, I miss Kimi Räikkönen.
Me too.
It is too late.
I was having a shit.
God, that one year when Lotus wasn't shitty and he won the first race of the season, and like just all he had to say on the radio was, "I told you the car was good." We got 100% rain for the next 45 minutes.
Stopped right now, but it'll start again.
Yeah, this is the dry part of the track at the moment. It's the radar is showing it not raining up here, but it should pick up as soon as you get out of this corner.
Okay.
The track is rapidly cooled down, like 15 degrees.
It's getting so much worse.
Yeah, it's up in the red up here now.
Skyline incident. Supposedly.
I don't see anything, but maybe.
Maybe. I see a lot of cars
Here
going.
comes
very
the
slow.
rain.
Yeah, it looks okay. Everybody seems to be through it clear, at least until begin the downhill.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
back
Yeah.
to focus on crashes.
Oh gosh, it's so wet.
It's getting there. But stay alive.
Hey, hey.
Will it at least dry up after the 45 minutes?
I don't think
Or is it
so.
stopping?
I think
Nah,
there's.
it'll taper off for another 45 minutes before it clears up.
It looks like. I think the rest of this stint is going to be wet.
Yeah, very wet.
Yeah, this day. I'm saying for yours.
Partly. I think by the end of it, I'll be on slicks, and then when I hand it back off, it'll be starting to rain again. Sorry, whoever gets it.
Oh, you got your morning rain, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna have rain. It's just, I'll probably get some dry running in.
looks like it's going to stop raining for a couple laps, but then the front half of the track is going to get soaked. The not mountain half.
Incident in the dipper.
Let's see it.
Yeah, everyone's pulled away. I'm not sure what car that is, but it doesn't have a rear bumper, and its back end looks pretty crunched up going down Conrad Street.
An elbow.
The leader is running 52.547.
Should be dry for a little bit now.
Or not raining for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
Car off in the chase.
What's the chase? That's the first turn?
That's the
hard left-hander.
Yeah,
it's the hard left-hander you're coming up to.
This one?
This is the chase, yeah.
Oh,
but it's all
okay.
clear.
Okay. Then what's the one that's going up the first harsh left?
Hang on, there's a car stopped on the right side. This is Hell Corner. And then...
I forget.
Yeah.
T1 and T2 are actually called.
Is this Murphy's? Is turn 1 Murphy's?
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Like one of them is Murphy's, one of them is Griffin's. I can never remember.
Oh, I've got it mixed up. Or maybe Dustin does, but last turn is Murphy's. Is Murray's, not Murphy's. Turn 1 is Hell.
Oh.
This is Mountain Straight. Griffin's Bend is right here. Cutting.
And the first right after the cutting is Reed Park, and then
Solman Park.
Solman Park, and then McPhillamy Park.
I do not see this. Okay, I see it's on the left, yeah.
Mustang.
Mustang.
Here comes the intense rain.
I think it might just be spray and
Yeah,
foggy.
Just
Maybe,
spray
yeah.
right now.
It looked like it was about to start picking up.
Yeah. There's nothing on the radar for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be back again in a minute or two, or in a lap or two.
Yep.
Feels like shit.
Yep. I'm sure it does.
It's like I don't even know what line you can take on that last one without sliding. You looks like you have to accept you got to slide and catch it.
Yep.
Take on that last one.
Wait, who's talking?
I think Dustin's microphone is picking up my YouTube stream.
Okay.
Is that Dustin groaning back into the voice chat?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Looks like, Jeb, your fastest lap was only 7/10 off the fastest lap in the race so far.
pool, so I can take it easy.
Yeah, you did a 7.5, and P12 has the fastest lap with a 6.7.
Oh, when you talk about when we were running hot tires.
Yeah.
Yep. In the what? In the dry.
Yeah. The car felt great then. Feels like shit.
Dustin, do you
Yeah, that
pay
sounds
for
right.
premium Race Lab?
I do not know.
No. Some of the stuff you were talking about, I didn't see as being freely available in Race Lab.
It may be that I haven't installed the newest version yet, and maybe some of that stuff has moved to being paid.
I don't know if you're watching it on the stream, but I got it installed during the race. So
Yeah, I saw you dragging around and
there's a
playing with
car.
everything.
Okay, never mind. It's just the car in front is going slow enough that it's triggering.
He went off track a little bit.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, he was in the dirt over there before the yellow flag.
Hang on, I'm looking for it. Oh,
Damn near me.
yeah.
Car
you're
stopped
okay,
ahead. Car stopped ahead on track.
though. Oh, yeah.
Clear all the way.
Did I scrape? I mean, not scrape, but
as long as the car feels straight,
yeah.
that's all that really matters.
it was good. I think I barely scuffed it. This is so sketchy, though.
Yeah, it's not fun.
About to start raining again on the not mountain part of the track.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. Right as soon
there
as
it
you
is.
said that.
Yep.
I thought I noticed it started sprinkling. I've had my wipers on.
Oh, God. Does anybody want to go to this race next year?
No.
Mm.
Maybe eventually, but not next year.
I really want to go.
Actually, the more
That's
I
kind
think
of where
about
I'm
it,
at.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford to go to this race. Just plane tickets alone are going to be stupid.
They are going to be expensive.
Especially because like I don't fly coach. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's like 900 bare minimum.
At one point I was trying to price out tickets to go see my friend that lives in England, and like to try to do it first class was gonna be like 16 grand. And I was like, no.
Yeah. Just let this guy
Especially
go.
since like flights out of Huntsville are not cheap.
No, they're not.
That
at
was
all.
to drive to Nashville and get on the British Airways flight that's direct from Nashville to Heathrow.
Oh, okay.
I would think you'd have better luck going to Atlanta.
Atlanta doesn't have that
but then-
British Airways flight.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Well,
like
Atlanta
Delta.
also really sucks.
Atlanta does really suck. You're right.
I have flown out of both of them, and I would much rather make the drive to Nashville. than fly out of
Yeah.
Nashville.
I mean, I don't like either one, but
Yeah, and getting to Atlanta from Huntsville also sucks.
Yeah.
There's no
right.
like good direct path there. It's like either like
Yeah.
something that's completely 45 minutes out of the way to drive around
Crazy
the
ass
mountains,
mountains.
or you know it's 45 minutes quicker, but you are driving through the mountains on like little dinky 2-lane roads. It's like ooh.
yeah, that sounds fun.
Fucking boring.
I was gonna say I don't
sounds
see the
fun.
problem. I don't see the problem with that, but that's the area that I live in. So
Yeah.
It's fucking.
Well,
starting
it's
to
it's
Oh gosh.
it's a
Yeah,
problem
it's
because
very
it's
wet.
the main way that people take to get from Huntsville to Atlanta. So there's too much traffic on that route.
Oh, that's fair.
You know, it's semis are going up there. You're just like stuck behind a semi who can't accelerate up the
Oh.
mountain.
Oh wow! I can't believe that. What is that? A Mustang?
It's
No,
Mercedes.
Mercedes. I can't believe they saved that.
yeah, I always say we don't build straight roads in Western North Carolina.
You've been there for like 6 months. It doesn't count.
I know, but I still say that.
Fair enough.
Considering that this area is such a it's such a transplant area to begin with. Like, even though I've only been here for 6 months, it's like I'm not as, or I'm probably more of a local already here than I would be if I'd moved to a lot of other different places.
My wife and kids should be home momentarily. I'm going to touch base with them, and then they got to leave in about, like I said, half hour, 40 minutes. So I'll be back in for that. Start of my double.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to wait till they're in the condo before I walk away, but I will be walking away shortly. Dustin, we're trying to give you like about another 3 hours to recover.
Well, the good news is I do feel a little better after finally hurling, but
That's when you start.
You did get some stuff up then?
yeah, I've honestly I've been fighting against it for like 6 hours now because
Yeah.
I hate I
Same.
this is not, this might be an exaggeration, but it's a very, very small exaggeration. There's a significant part of me that thinks I would rather die than throw up.
Yeah, I'm that way too.
legitimately.
I'm the opposite, bro. If I got throw up, I need that shit out of me.
I might feel better after the fact, but like committing to the act is
Yeah.
It's getting
yeah,
soaked right there.
yeah,
Well,
it's very wet.
I started having a little bit of a panic attack with it earlier too, because like the way it was all going for me, I realized I also wasn't able to get any breaths in.
Oh yeah.
So and I'm like, and then combine that with the fact that like,
I don't want to die like
I'm
Jimi
the-
Hendrix.
well, that, yeah. But then combine that with the fact that like I'm the only person here, and my
Right,
family
yeah.
isn't going to be back for several days. You know. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
um,
Yeah, I that reminds me of one time when we lived in Minnesota. My wife and daughter, it's just the one kid at the time. They went away for the weekend, and I was like, this is when I still drank, and I was like, sweet, I'm gonna drink and eat pizza and like, and I got home from work and I had like 4 shots. Wow, I had like basically like, yeah, that was wild. I had like 4 shots consecutively, and then watched Django Unchained, kept drinking, and like realized I had to throw up, and I threw up next to the toilet, into the toilet, and like basically got comfortable sleeping on the floor next to the toilet, and realized I was like, I have to sleep on my stomach because like I'm gonna die if I don't.
Yep. I've been thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I don't know if I came close to falling asleep earlier or close to passing out earlier, but yeah, I was concerned about my state of consciousness.
Yep.
P3 bended in the dipper.
And my iRacing just crashed.
Perfect.
And I'm staring at a...
It looks like there's a car. Yeah, there's a car stopped. I'm trying to see where it's at. He's off to the right. He's off to the right. He's backing up into the track. Go to the right. Very good. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
Good work.
Yep. No more rain.
For a little bit.
Good work there by everybody except for the guy backing up across the track
Yeah.
in front of track.
Yeah, for real though.
P3, more like P. I don't know.
That's when they get antsy to get back on track, is when they're that close.
That's why you code a button for turning off traction control, quick blip at the throttle, and you're turning the right way.
I should do that.
All right, they're back. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Finally relaunching iRacing now. I thought I was about 10 seconds away from rebooting my computer. I was trying to make sure I was live. I hit the, all the way fast forward button, whatever it is, and it just locked up on me and crashed.
Yeah, Jeb, Bill, keep the car a little bit more to the left on entry to that final corner.
Yeah, I definitely was in a puddle because I broke and it started trying to go right on me.
Yep.
I want to let this group of 3, 4, all them go through soon if they can catch up.
One of my
Right.
little pleasures in life is finding store brand cereal that is better than the name brand equivalent. And I have done that with this like knockoff Captain Crunch that I get from the local grocery store here.
Oh gosh, a white Mustang. This is giving me deja vu.
Ah, the Oppressor Mustang.
Yeah. Please just give me to the back straight.
Oh yeah, I had some problems with that guy earlier, being fairly aggressive.
The car behind is pitting. There's an incident behind. The leader is running 28.656. The car in P13 just set the fastest lap. 6.752. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Left side, keep to the right.
That's your chance. Go, bro.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I'll just back out of it. Let this
I'm
next
trying to
ride
let
go.
T3. I think they're battling.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Stay right, stay right, stay right. Good job.
This Antonio guy is
Clear on the left.
jerk.
Knew that was coming.
People are really threatening each other in the voice chat.
Get out of my way or I kill you.
I said,
Basically.
move or I'll bomb you, please.
They're taking this way too seriously. Yeah, that Antonio guy in car 351 came on and was like, "Please move out of the way. Please let me by. This is your last warning."
Before what, bro? Like,
Well, that's what
Were you
they came
taking
in and
vacation,
said.
man?
It's like your last. What does last warning mean?
that's what I'm saying.
And somebody else on that guy's team came on and said, well, if you are defending aggressively, we will try to overtake aggressively.
I wasn't even defending. They were 8/10 behind on the back straight, flashing their lights. Like, get closer, get a good exit, and then I'll let you through.
Got another cell of heavy rain about to hit in about a lap.
Yeah,
You know,
it can't get worse, can it?
it'll hit Conrad straight first.
I don't know lap time how I'm doing. I'm just
You're doing good.
surviving, and it feels like I'm barely surviving. Like it definitely feels like there's way more time to be found, but then it gets into that gray area of where the fuck is my grip at? I wonder if we'll have any optional repairs.
Oh, I think I found what my problem was, Dustin. There's there's you can change stuff that's in the relative screen. Customize, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This VC is still gold now.
Driver number, I'm gonna turn that on.
I'm gonna watch for a second car 351. Because that's the car that's been complaining.
Oh, tire compounds. Sweet.
I wonder what their position is now.
Car 351?
Yeah, whoever was bitching at us.
They're P2 overall.
They're what?
Yeah, that car's in P2.
And those are the guys. They were P15 when they were bitching, so.
Yeah, who knows?
Here's the rain. Tiny bit of rain.
There's more coming. It's about to be raining across the whole track.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
There it is.
Yeah, 100%. Basically 100% rain for the next 30 minutes.
But
yeah, so now I got it turned on where I can see in the relative better stuff. The one thing I was really looking for was like you were talking about the last lap time they did.
Yep.
Now I got that on there. Good.
And if you look at the standings, so the standings one, you have an option of showing last lap time or best lap time or both, and then you can also show delta between our car and that car over ever how many laps. So a lot of times I keep up like the delta over the last 3 laps, so I can look at one car and be like, hey, I've gained on this car every lap for the last 3 laps or something like that.
here we go.
I really hope this guy bends it trying to get around this
This
lap
is the
car.
dude that is fucking crazy, bro. This bronze Mercedes. Like, I'm tempted. I really should just let him through. He's fucking insane.
Track is moderately wet.
car does not like that left side.
Oh, number 10's in the wall, or P10's in the wall.
I gotta let him go. Never mind, he's off. He's crazy, bro, I'm telling you.
This 3-car battle that isn't even for position is beautiful.
Think I can let these people go?
Yeah.
Do it, man.
Car on your left.
At least him.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
The leader is left hand down.
Yeah, the car feels way better if you just put it in the middle of the track there.
Yeah.
That left side gets sketched.
I wonder if that's what it wants in the dry too. People were doing that during the warm-up races. I was doing.
I think people
Which
try and
corner?
catch the camber sooner, I guess, maybe.
Turn 2, whichever one turn 2 is.
Yeah, you wanna get down to the
You got a
apex
slow car on the left.
kind of soon, or you want to get down to the curbing kind of soon
It's
instead
at
of
the
trying to
Mercedes,
arc it.
isn't it? I'm at the
McFillin
bronze
Park.
McLaren, isn't it? This guy's a nut, guys, I'm telling you.
Next car behind for position is 60 seconds behind you.
The leader is running.
Somebody named Kirsten.
143.
But once again, at this point, we're just lapping. We're not racing.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at my times right now.
I turned on the tire compound status and the relative screen on Race Labs, and it's freaking out.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, sometimes it's like it will only start being able to notice things once you turn it on. So like it doesn't have any history on it itself from before when you ever turned it on.
Yeah, well, it was like for the first couple laps they were all shown as yellow, and then like it showed them all as blue, and I'm like, okay, it's figuring out we're on wets now. And then they turned them all back to yellow. Then one of them went red, and then it went back to yellow. Like, what the hell is going on?
Knows. Race Labs is definitely not without its bugs.
Yeah. And then it'd be nice if the fuel calculator worked while you weren't in the car.
Yeah.
Just let this guy go.
Yep.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. New fast flat for you.
$16 laps.
Yeah, you got another almost 40 minutes in you?
I got whatever this tank of gas gets me.
It's almost 40 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was confused.
Yep.
There's an incident ahead.
Stick it
Come on.
Rejoin the track right in the middle of the track. It'll be fine.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Come on, Porsche, hit him.
There might be a little bit more rain at some point on the not mountain part of the track, but it should be about done raining. For now.
I got him. He shoved him into the wall. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, we're right at the end of this band of storms. So we've got about another 3 hours before the next set of rain.
Two and a half. It's going to stay partly cloudy, so it'll probably take a little bit longer to dry up, but the wind's going to be howling, so that might help dry it out.
Is that a wind out of the southwest? Is that how to read that?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going basically into the wind on Mountain Straight.
Yep. Someone just pitted and went and is putting new tires on, so now it knows what the wet tires are, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about how it doesn't really know history from before it was opened.
Yeah, then it looks like for me to have fuel information with Jackson, we need to have Race Labs open with the fuel calculator. We'd have to be sharing a fuel token.
I do have that open, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're not fucking with it right now.
Yeah.
I think the best team name in this event so far is War Turtle Racing.
War Turtle Racing is in P17, but then in P18 is Turtle Pace Racing.
There was another one I thought was interesting. Yeah, the current leader, Full Force Gremlins.
I saw that.
Panda Spec Motorsports. There's the McGregor gang, but neither driver in that car is named McGregor.
We'll do fucking nothing.
Yeah, so when Zach, or when we all did the official practice session yesterday, we all had to register under our own teams, and Zach used his team, and it actually did come up in the entries as Willie T. ribbed for her pleasure. He said that apparently it hadn't been, like, that name hadn't been showing, like it had been banned or something.
Which means someone probably reported it. Jesus.
From perusing Reddit, it seems like iRacing has gotten a little more strict on some of their punishments, or a little more harsh on some of their punishments and responses to being to protests.
Which finally.
It only took him, 25 years?
Yeah. 15. They haven't existed for 25 years. So.
Okay. Well, I saw someone shared a screen cap of the in-car camera from a Dale Jr. nationwide race back in, I think, 2004 or 2005, and he had an iRacing sticker inside of his inside of his Xfinity car.
Yeah, it was definitely under development then. He was like an initial investor in it, but I don't think it was actually ready open to the public till like 07 or 08 or something.
Okay.
It was very rudimentary back then. What's really funny is how similar the UI has been the entire time.
Yeah.
At least inside the sim. You know, we've got the new, the nice new outside the sim UI, but
that apparently everyone hates, which I don't get. There seems to be a lot of hate for that UI.
It's a hell of a lot better than the website was. Like when it first came out, it was struggling, but it's pretty decent now.
You know, let me know if this guy is like pretty faster than me. I'll let him go.
He's been 2 seconds a lap faster. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. He just came out of the pits, and he was in the pits for a long time, so it's hard to say.
So maybe let him through anyways, and he'll bomb himself.
Yeah.
Right side, clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
What's that gap to 16 looking like?
Big.
42 seconds.
So they've gained since 18 seconds since we talked last. I mean, I can definitely feel there's time to be made, but I don't think I'm going to risk it.
There's a whole lot of time to be lost, too. Slow car over the top.
You can make a little bit of time if you want to, but I wouldn't stress too much about it.
Yeah, it's like what happened to me. I had a really great
So yellow?
stint.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
He's still
Dipper's
way
clear.
right. He was way right.
Yeah, like it's like in my stint. I thought my stint went really, really well, but I had that one spin because I hit a puddle in the chase and I lost 12 seconds. So yeah, you could make up 4/10 a lap, but one mistake and you wipe all that away, and then some.
Yep.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
Mm-hmm.
Are you watching wrestling over there?
Hit him, and then I hear crew chief. There's an incident in. This race is like asking how adapted can you be.
Yep.
Because it's just forever changing so much.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I still don't understand why that other team that I'm friends with decided to just park it when they did so early in the race. So, I mean, yeah, they were a couple laps down, but I mean, they were, what, a lap or two behind us at the time? Which, if that was the case now, would put them in 17th.
Yeah, when I got out of the car, they were on the same lap as us. They were just a handful of seconds behind us.
Yeah, well, I'm reading Emil's messages in Discord, and he's like, oh, son. Literally every single effing thing went wrong for us today, so it just wasn't worth keeping on going for Cav and I.
Sounds like a mindset issue, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, hell, I'm here, and I've had one hell of a morning.
Spent more time clutching the toilet than a steering wheel.
Ain't that the truth?
It looks like we got about 33 cars left in the race, I think. Maybe 34.
So we're still in the top half of that, even.
Yeah.
At least drying up for us.
New fastest lap for you.
We're side by side going up the mountain straight. What's going to happen now?
I kill you.
That's what it looks like. They're making contact coming out of turn 2.
I got up to those guys.
The team that started 46th is currently running 7th.
Do you get start positions in those overlays too?
No, that's in the iRacing results tab.
Ah, got it. Ah.
We're starting to get more grip now, finally.
Should be. Yeah, we're done with rain now. Yeah, looks like we're starting to get a bit of a damp line between the wet line.
Yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
We're just past the halfway point as well.
Yep. Yep. I had to watch the seconds click off a couple more times on the on the counter I was looking at to confirm.
Right side. Clear.
I'll let you through, dog. Just give me a sec right there.
got a slow car on the right.
They're moving, they're just slow. I would soft pedal it and let this guy pass you.
You said let this guy go?
Yeah. Maybe. He just crashed, I think. So,
Car on your left.
yes, he got.
Clear on the left.
He was getting kind of aggro with you up on the mountain. I'd rather just let him go. Your lap time is starting to improve relative to the rest of the field. You were a bit.
That person just.
Yeah, that person just killed themselves.
We're gaining a spot through the pits as well.
You were a bit slower than a lot of the field. I didn't want to tell you that, but now you're getting to be a bit faster than a lot of the field.
Where is it? You said I'm a bit faster somewhere, but a bit slower somewhere?
I was saying you had been a bit slower than the rest of the field, but I didn't want to tell you that, but now you're getting to be a bit faster than the rest of the field.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling the groove. I think it's just I have not enough time and confidence to, if I don't feel that level of confidence, like grip confidence, I'll be way off.
I would rather you be a bit off and bring the car back to the pits.
Yeah. I agree.
And like I said, some of these people are real sickos and spend all their time racing in the rain.
Yeah. This is a new car and damn near new rain out in Bathurst for me.
So I don't know if the McGregor clan binned it or if they're just taking some extra repair time, but that's who we passed in the pits.
Yeah.
When they're still sitting there.
We passed them before the stripe, so or after the stripe, so it didn't count when we crossed the line.
Right, but they're still
You
sitting
said
there.
somebody's on primaries now. Does that mean slicks?
Yeah,
That's just crew
That person's an idiot.
they sure are. They're gonna crash immediately.
I got 203, 204 on my front left, so it is getting drier where it's heating up the tires. I think when we start hitting 217 again, we might consider. Well, unless there's rain coming.
It's kind of based on lap time too. So like it seemed like you were unable to go faster than 218, and people on the track were going like 209.
Yeah.
That's when I was like, we probably should have put you on slicks a few laps ago. But
You'll probably also notice like the laps will get faster and faster and faster, and then they'll run the same lap. Then it'll get slower and then slower. That's probably the crossover point.
New fast flat for you.
I don't even think McGregor gang has a driver in the car now. They're still in the pits. So we passed him and lapped him.
Good.
next car for position's about 30 seconds up the road.
Okay.
Next car for position behind is in the chase. Filth Esports Girls. That's got to be an appropriate acronym. It has to be.
Yeah, for sure. It's looking a little all too familiar. Someone else is on primaries.
Race Lab seems to be trying to indicate that the leader is on primes, but they haven't pit yet, or in a while. And like his lap time.
And they also just ran a 2:23.
Yeah, that was the nice thing. Like, their lap times wouldn't seem to indicate it either.
They're boxing now.
I wish I should have switched this to the last lap.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'm back.
Hey, Zach.
How we doing?
Pretty good.
Just fine.
How's the car
The
feeling?
leader's pitting now.
It's just getting better and better now that the no rain is drying up some.
Do you think we're going to be at a point where we could go to slicks when you come in? Probably
People
not.
have started right now, but I don't know.
They
how.
have.
I think
Okay.
Yeah.
that's what his crew chief is saying, but
Yeah, I
if
don't
that
know
is
if that's
true,
accurate or
I
not.
think those people are crazy.
All right, I'm going to watch this.
Yeah,
lap.
because I mean the track is still. I mean, people are still putting out laps in the 2:19s, 2:20s.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like you got to get down closer to the
2:14,
closer to
15. That's when we
16,
started
yeah.
switching.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 2:20s and 2:23s, and
Well,
There's
I
one
might throw
2:17.
slicks on.
No, you won't.
Who's doing fastest laps right now?
no one's doing anything really fast. I mean, the fastest I've seen is a 2:17, and that was an outlier.
It's like a
Okay.
2:18.
New
Still
fast
have
lap for you.
5 laps, and that was a 2:18. This looks dry here for the most part.
It's pretty
It's
dry.
not. There's rooster tails
It's just
everywhere.
damp. It's like.
Oh,
not-
now I
it's
see
not-
it, yeah. I just don't want to throw wets on to have to come back in for slicks in 4 laps or something.
I think it might. It's not going to be 4 laps. It's going to be the better part of a stint, if not an entire stint.
You really think so?
Especially since
Yeah.
the track temp. What's the track temp right now?
Track temp is
Track temp is-
83F.
Yeah, the track's warm, so it will dry out more quickly than what it was drying out in the practice sessions. But yeah, it takes a while for a dry line to develop.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, let's watch the car in front. That is... They're pitting. Or Chase. Come on. Oh, and they're switching drivers. That's why it got all goofy.
Yeah, there's still a ton of water all across the top of the mountain as well.
I can't tell.
So if
what
you're on
tires-
slicks, and you roll out just a little bit
You
wide,
touch that, you're dead.
yeah,
I just touched it with the wets and it wouldn't let me turn.
Looks like they put slicks on.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch them. How many laps do we got left? 4? Yeah, I can watch them for a minute. Yeah, they're...
Oh, he's wiggling going down the
Yeah,
pit
yeah,
straight.
that's...
Trying to figure out if
You
that's
watch
smart or
the
not.
guys going.
which car is
watching them.
this?
This is the number 11.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be fun.
I'm watching his lap. I think we all are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all are. He's not throwing any rooster tails down the mountain
Right.
straight.
That's what I mean. Like,
So I think
And
the
it-
mountain straight is dry, but the mountain itself is wet.
Car seems planted. Seems okay so far. Into the cutting, fine.
Flat for you.
It's got a little lift. Nothing atypical though.
I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, me too.
I bet.
I bet you got nothing left.
Moment of truth. There's a car
One
spun
car off the
around.
skyline.
Yeah. I think we go slicks.
I tentatively agree.
You what?
Tentatively agree.
Yeah, we go slicks.
Yeah. Just
It's feeling dry enough.
be ready
Watch
to
how
catch
much
it.
you caught that Porsche.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going slicks. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be on whatever the driest line is. And then
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
narrow in a few spots.
We're gonna have to be ginger with it, but gingerly, very gingerly. All right, back to us. So actually, let's watch him through. The chase is fine. It's okay. Oh, he almost lost it coming out of my race.
Yeah, it's easy to do when it's dry anyways, though.
Yeah, so that happens even in optimal conditions.
Gonna be tricky, but I think it'll be worth it in about probably 4 or 5 laps after we take slicks.
I think you're good. Just don't touch the. Once the heat gets in them, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
But just be careful on cold and don't touch the water. I think you'll be all right.
And prove you deserve that 2.3K rating.
Honestly, I don't think I do deserve it, so it'll probably be an inflation adjustment. Yeah, he looks planted, like very fine through cutting. I would not take as much curb as he did.
New fast flat for you.
Do we really got to do this for 12 hours? Dry, wet, dry, wet.
Only 5 hours and
Oh,
45 minutes
oh.
more.
Dude, are you guys still watching this?
No.
The car
Yeah,
in
what
front?
happened to him?
Nothing, shockingly. He, right before the downhill, he touched both sides of the track where there's standing water, and I thought for sure he's going to kill himself, but he didn't.
Yeah. Jackson's still going faster than him, but the leader just did a 13. So
I think it's there.
I think we're probably right at the cutover point, and then
Yeah.
this is the spot where, yeah, the tires might be even.
why is Lee Horn posting wow, 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 wow?
Probably, somebody was probably an asshole to him.
Oh god, I'm watching, I'm rewinding.
Yellow.
I don't see any reason why.
That 160 BMW really needs to be pulled. Like, he disappeared from the track for like 15 seconds.
Jeez.
I see.
Oh,
And then
I see what happened. He came up to a guy who spun out in Skyline and just like went back onto the track going like on the racing line going like 5 miles an hour.
I should be able to get 2 laps, boxing 2 laps.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, this one and 2 more.
Still watching the car in front, just to give me a little bit more confidence before we do this.
There's also a really damp spot on entry to the kink before the chase.
Yeah.
And McPhillamy, that's been the longest thing to dry out. Is like just stay the fuck away from the curb, both curbs.
Right.
Yeah.
It definitely
He's-
looks like they're having a break earlier.
Well, he's chewing up cars. Like, there's a car in front of him, and he's just eating them up.
Yeah, like Jackson is like 3 and 4 seconds faster of like all the cars ahead, and the only car that's faster than him right now is the overall.
There's a
leader.
car off at Skyline. FYI, I don't know where you're at on track right now.
2-1.
Okay. Yeah, we have to go to Slicks. The way this guy's just eating up the cars in front of him.
Oh yeah, he just did an 8.
At 208?
Yep.
Yeah, 284, and he's
Gosh,
just
dang.
all right.
I already got slicks on.
Okay, thank you.
Man, let me do a 208.
Well, didn't you already?
You did a 207 earlier.
Yeah.
I'm out on these tires.
Oh no.
Oh, you're not gonna do it on the wets.
I
That guy did a 208 on the dries.
Do you want to
Yeah.
come in this lap?
don't matter.
What do you guys think? Because if we're losing, what is it?
We
8
can.
seconds
You can
per lap?
start going. And
We're only losing
Heat up
that
your
to the
tires.
car ahead and then to the leader.
Okay. All right.
Like I would give it one more lap just to.
I also just didn't know because he's stuck in traffic here for a minute.
BMW isn't holding me up too much, so.
Okay. Oh
All right,
God.
last lap, right? Box next.
Yes.
Yep.
But
All right, you got this, Zach?
What do you say?
You got this?
I think so.
Oh.
We're gonna find out.
the track's not bad right now, honestly.
The car behind you's pitting. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
P11 is in the pits. What's going on with them? Oh, that's the car that I was talking about that like killed itself up at Skyline and then rejoined the track very poorly.
The Prime Racing Silver?
No, top tier
Or-
Motorsports. Car number 12.
Car behind may have just come out of the pits. They are coming up into the cutting now.
He's sending it.
Oh, that's them.
I knew he was gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 2 cars behind.
He's probably gonna maybe give them a little bit of breathing room here because
He's about to crash, bro.
yeah,
He's
exactly.
so about to
If
crash.
he's on slicks, he's gonna be off into the wet here trying to get through these guys, and he's gonna crash.
He's about to crash. He's fucking insane. I'm backing up.
I think that McLaren up there in front of you is on slicks. That's the car that we were battling for position behind, and I believe they just came out of the pits on slicks.
I'm just gonna keep a little bit of distance and
Yeah.
just come pit.
Car 910 is on an outlap. That's 3 ahead now.
Yep. That's who it is. So we've basically got a full lap lead on
Everything set up for you, Zach?
coming in.
Tires?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good.
Do
Coming
you want
in.
anybody to reset the traction control or anything like that?
I'm on 10-10.
No, leave that as is. We're gonna want that nice and high for this.
Still.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I can adjust brake bias as we go though too.
Oh yeah, and if he just did a 15, he probably just reached that peak lap time that these
Yeah.
that the
Probably.
wet tires are gonna do.
All right. Stay off the paint.
Yep.
Dustin, how's your stomach? Is it okay after throwing up?
Yeah, it's doing okay. It's
Okay.
keeping down a glass of lemonade and a bowl of off-brand Captain Crunch
Right
right
here.
now. So
Gotcha. Good.
trying to decide if I want to go get more
Alright,
Captain
for
Crunch
now.
or some knockoff s'mores cereal that I found.
What the hell's going on? Why is it? It's not letting me in.
Oh.
Are you all the way out?
Yeah, I'm out.
It's not letting me in.
Well,
saying wait.
Wait. Let me go.
There we go. I'm in now.
Okay. This out. Let me try.
Oh, we got 2 minutes of repairs. We want to take that?
Yes.
When I scuffed the wall, the cars felt fine, but yeah, just take it. 2 minutes ain't gonna kill us until that.
Okay. All right. We'll just wait.
And that's losing a lap at this point, and we already had a lap over one of the cars behind. So,
Yeah, the next car behind, that's a lap behind. They're on the pits. They're ahead of us right now on the pits. Car number 12.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we
take
pitted.
a couple minutes, stretch out and stuff, and eat.
Yeah.
Do it
Do what you gotta do.
But hey, that's awesome. We pitted from P12.
Yeah.
We're up to the top quarter of the field now.
It's kind of shocking. Like,
Given all the repair and whatnot.
yeah. And it looks very dark from the cockpit. Like it's.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the radar.
Okay.
In fact, the direction you're facing is watching the rain go away.
Ah, that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have light fog for 45 minutes, and then it goes partly cloudy.
Yeah.
But wind's howling at like 16 miles an hour, so that's probably why the
Should help dry.
Yeah, that's why the track dried up so quickly.
So how much time do you have in the car now, Zach? You got a full double in you?
Yeah, I think so.
So that'll get us to 2:30, which is right before it's supposed to potentially rain again.
Yeah, and then that's probably it for me for the day. Like when that wraps up.
Projected drive time is up to 19 laps now.
Okay.
Everybody's clear of that, though, right?
Yes, Zach is at the lowest right now, and he'll eclipse both me and you during this double he's about to do.
Oh man, and we're just barely past halfway in this race.
Oh, please don't verbalize that.
Pit limiter.
We're on lap 155 out of a projected 313.
No pressure behind.
Perfect.
We got 30 seconds behind for the next car for position.
Okay.
Old tires. Damp track.
We lick the stamp? We send it?
The leader just did a 12.7.
Trying to figure out just how confident I can be with this thing.
Yeah. Just ease into it, man.
Yeah.
Watch these puddles through here.
Yeah, I'm trying to thread that needle.
P14. I'm gonna try to go procure more food, and hopefully I won't be awake for another couple hours again.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
I think I can be more confident in this, but it's kind of a tough mental exercise.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the way that car just got around me and then just pulled away is that tells me there's more speed in it than I'm
Ahead.
comfortable giving it, and the way the car's catching me behind.
Car on. New fast flat for you. Clear on the right. Still there. Clear. New fast flat for you.
There you go. That's about the pace of everyone else around us. Maybe actually a second faster than all the cars ahead of us. So.
Okay. There's more in it. It's just finding the balance.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so you had done a 14, but that's a 12. 12 seems to be average to the fast side of average right now.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm seeing some crazy shit on the board too. I see P11 did a 7. It's crazy.
7. Okay.
Yeah. I see P27 did an 11, but yeah, those are the information that's on my screen. Those are the only people who are actually faster than you.
Okay.
everything else I see is a 13 and a 14. So.
I should really step away and not look at the screen because my fucking head hurts, but it's too interesting.
I gotta turn your volume way up, Jebber.
No, I moved my mic away because I'm eating. I didn't want y'all to hear me crunching.
Just gonna do a little crunch. Although I'm gonna go do the same, see what I can find in the fridge.
New start flat for you. New start flat for you.
Did everybody leave?
What'd you say?
Is anyone still in Discord?
I think Dustin and Aaron both walked away for a minute, I think.
Oh, okay.
fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 11.105.
Oh, hell yeah, Zach. Did a 10?
This one might be an 8. No, it's not.
Great.
Just set your fastest lap.
You keep doing that, everything's gonna be... Last 2 laps, he went a combined 8 seconds faster than the leader,
Sweet.
and made up almost 5 seconds on the car ahead.
Love it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Do I take Advil or drink beer?
Why not both?
Facts. My head hurts.
If your head hurts, I would take Advil.
Yeah.
Definitely need to drink more water. Well, Zach, I'm glad we planned this out and you're getting some dry time as well.
Me too.
It's a lot more fun.
Sure is.
So I heard Jeb's comment about either Advil or beer, and my immediate thought was, that's exactly why you keep either some non-alcoholic beers around or some really good craft sodas around.
Is that why? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic beer.
I had a non-alcoholic hazy IPA yesterday while I was getting ready for the race I was supposed to run to get in heaven.
That's crazy. Does it still taste the same?
I don't know because I don't normally drink hazy IPAs, but I mean it's an enjoyable beer to drink.
There's definitely like a flavor missing to it. And if you let it get warm,
There
it'll
is.
get kind of nasty. But
It somewhat
Athletic,
resembles it.
the Athletic has a few non-alcoholic beers out. I tried their hazy IPA. That was not bad.
That's the one I had yesterday. Yeah.
Tom Holland's brand that's out. I bought some of that hazy IPA and it was gross. I couldn't even bring myself to finish the one can. I dumped out the rest of them.
I'll put it like this: non-alcoholic beer, flavor profile wise, is significantly closer to regular beer than like Diet Coke or Diet Dr Pepper is to the real thing, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, if you don't like non-alcoholic beer, that's why you always keep a couple of nice craft sodas around. Good cream soda or black cherry soda or
Some
like
Virgil's
a
root beer.
Yeah, some Virgil's root beer, dude. I went to the grocery store a couple days ago before the family all left, and they had the 4 packs of Virgil's on sale for just under $5 each.
Nice.
So
What
I got
are we doing? Oh,
Right side. Clear on the right.
That works.
yeah, I got a 4-pack of black cherry, a 4-pack of vanilla cream, and a 4-pack of root beer.
That guy's last lap was an 8. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Did y'all? I thought I saw his rear like bouncing
He's
around.
coming in. Yeah, he's coming into the pits.
Say
it
8
looked
seconds
fine
or
when I
8
was going
minutes.
by him.
I was gonna say, watch out, this guy's bouncing, but damn, someone else in the pits is fucked.
Were they ahead of us? That's the question.
No. Oh, the other car that's in the pits, maybe.
Yeah, he hit the puddle on the outside of McPhillamy and spun all the way down into Skyline.
Ooh. That's
Nope,
just about
let's hope I don't
day
follow that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Wait, what car was it?
Car number 1.
Oh, crazy, number 1. His rear is bouncing all around. Yeah, oh my gosh, he did fucking 720, didn't he?
Yeah. And a 540. He was backwards.
I sent it too hard. Hydroplane, 360, bang. 540, yeah, flipped it around for another. Almost 720. Round of applause, round of applause. Do a flip.
Get out of here, Tony Hawk. God, the Tony Hawk tweets are so funny. You ever seen those, Jackson? Oh, his Twitter account was so funny for so long. Because, like, he's gotten to the point where, like, he's still famous, but like people don't notice him that much.
He's a household name, but not
Yeah.
a household face.
Yeah, like a lot of it. Like there's one where he's like going through security or something at an airport. And, you know, his license says Anthony Hawk. He's like, oh, Anthony Hawk. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, that reminds me of that old skateboarder Tony Hawk. Like, yeah, how about that? Like, I wonder what he's up to these days. He just goes, this. I don't know what that annoying like comedy roast YouTube channel is. It's got that guy who what's his fucking name? Tony Hinchcliffe. He's a fucking Nazi. But a clip of that was popping up where like someone's telling her jokes or whatever. And like her jokes are like about how she's autistic and doesn't notice things. And then she all of a sudden looks at them and was like, "Is that Tony Hawk?" Like Tony Hawk's just been sitting there the whole time. He was just like, yeah.
It's just now that he's so much older, I think people don't recognize him.
But he looks the same. Like,
Yeah, he does.
He still has like the same figure for sure.
Yeah.
So
He was
his
Right
face
here.
doesn't
He was
really look any
also-
older, and he's got the same hair. Like,
he was also like peak of popularity like 2 or 3 generations ago now.
yeah,
Like already.
1999.
Yep.
I feel like he's the only guy I ever known that like made skateboarding popular.
He is.
I don't think I know of anyone else that has done that for skateboarding.
Bam Margera. That's the only other one that I can think of. Bucky Lasek too.
Yeah, but like, they all kind of came about and like kind of like rode Tony Hawk's coattails. I feel like somehow Tony Hawk made
The Tony Hawk
skateboarding a
game.
thing for like 5 years.
That original Xbox and the Tony Hawk games on that was so fun. I think it was Skate 2 or no,
Oh,
Tony
no.
Hawk 2 or
Tony
3.
Hawk's
Bruh,
Pro
I
Skater,
had-
the first one on Nintendo 64.
So I had the demo of it on the Dreamcast.
That's old, man. That's old.
A buddy of mine actually brought the like remastered Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 for the Switch
Yeah.
over my place.
I have that
Oh
on
God,
Xbox.
that was
and
like
it's-
that was like 7 months ago now, and I feel like it was yesterday.
Yeah, I've got it on my PS4.
I found it disappointing. I don't know why. But
No, it's always like that. Nothing compares to the originals.
there's one where it's it's the meme of a, I don't know what movie it's from, but it's a black guy wearing like a like a trench coat, and he's like holding a pistol. He's about to shoot someone, but he looks really sad about it. And like someone's like, me when the race wars start and I have to kill Tony Hawk. And then Tony Hawk's response was like, I appreciate the hesitation though.
That's good. Not gonna lie, Bathurst is a fun track to drive. Not when it's wet, but
It took me hundreds of laps to get to a point where I didn't feel intimidated by it anymore.
I don't know when I learned it. Like, I don't feel like I have that much time on Bathurst, but I kind of just clicked, I
Leader
guess.
is running.
Daytona was
11.431.
different to me, I feel like. Sebring's gonna be a nightmare to learn, I feel like.
Let's give Zach a minute to deal with this guy.
Nah,
Oh, he's fine. I'm trying to just like, since he's ahead of us on track, like I kind of want to just get in his head and try to force him into making a mistake, if I can.
He had so much extra speed out of turn, too.
Yeah. Because like we've got a gap to the car behind, and like if I can just mess with him and cause him to crash, and then we pick up a spot through the pits, might as well.
Are y'all battling for a position? No, he's at
No,
the
no.
line, right?
It's not
That's
for position
P8.
on track, but I just want to mess with him.
Gotcha. He's laps ahead, so yeah, we'll take the spot if you can wreck him.
Flight attendant checking overhead bins sees 4 skateboards. Him jokingly, is Tony Hawk on this flight or something? Looks down, sees me. Him. I guess he is.
Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay.
Shutting the door.
Bump draft, bump draft, bump draft, bump draft.
Like,
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Now park it on the apex of the cover.
Kind of thinking about it.
yeah, right. He ain't gonna stop.
Of course not, it's a Porsche.
You went a second faster than him that lap, so
Yeah, he can lay off.
he's already a second behind you. Fuck that guy.
There's 6 Lowlander.
Guy at grocery store. You ever get mistaken for Tony Hawk, or are you Tony Hawk? Both.
Both. Reminds me of this one time I was in the grocery store and somebody came up and started talking to me, like from behind. They started talking to me, and I turned around and they're like, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were somebody else." And I was like, "I am."
I saw some random YouTube short the other day of Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood talking about how often they used to get like confused for each other. And Radcliffe said that he had somebody in Japan come up and hand him a photo of Elijah Wood asking for an autograph, and he was like, there wasn't the time to explain to this woman in a language that is not her first language that I am not the person in the photograph. It's like, so I just signed it. Hi, I am not Elijah Wood. Daniel Radcliffe. Handed it back to her.
She lists it on fucking Craigslist.
TSA agent staring intently. I'm trying to figure out who you look like before checking your ID. Okay. Oh, that cyclist Armstrong. Other agent. That ain't Lance Armstrong. Me. He's right. TSA. Oh, you look like that skateboarder. Checks ID. Same last name too. Crazy. Me. Crazy.
And he's such the guy to go with all that stuff too.
He just seems like a good dude.
He is. I've heard doesn't he have kids? Yeah, I've heard he's a good dad.
He's got kids.
Yeah, one of his kids is. I can't remember if he's getting into skateboarding or if he's doing something else, but whatever it is, he's getting like popular at it too.
If your dad's a superhero to the world, like, don't you just want to try and follow in those footsteps?
I feel like there are a handful of sports out there where, I mean, the general phrase is "don't meet your heroes," but I feel like there's a handful of sports out there where like the people doing this stuff are like not the same as the character that they portray, in a good way.
Yeah.
Like professional wrestling comes to mind with that too.
Well,
I've always heard from like people who have met The Undertaker that he is like one of the coolest dudes to sit down and have a beer with.
Oh yeah.
Well, I generally agree with the "don't meet your heroes" piece because I've had my hero growing up was Bobby Rahal. I also had a big, I don't know, a fandom for Chuck Yeager, and then I met Chuck Yeager and like, fuck that guy.
Then some people are just like actually pretty cool, so it's like I wouldn't say it's like don't meet your heroes, it's just like be prepared for disappointment if you meet your heroes.
It's also like when we meet these people, we're probably under the understanding like this. You look up to them so much, you're thinking of the perfect them, and not a bad day them or like they're off one day. I mean, that's what's hard to like I think understand with these people, like they're human. Like if I had a shitty day and I'm a celebrity and I have to deal with people fucking walking up to me, like you just get
Eminem wrote a couple songs about that.
Sure did.
Yeah, he didn't care. He was real though, and we appreciate him for it. It's like, all right, well, we know not to fuck with that guy when he's having a bad day.
I think the entire music industry understands that lesson and has for a while.
For real.
I mean, I remember being at Road America one year, and back when Paul Newman was still alive, and like going into the bathroom, and he was there, and some guy waiting behind him at the urinal, not to use it, you know, and like that would be enraging. Like, you can buzz off for a little bit.
No, you
Come
can
and
make it
grab it
yours
if
all.
you're gonna do all that.
Well, when I was at the 8 hour in October, you know, we were doing the pit walk, and
Keanu?
you know, I was no, not Keanu, but I was, you know, like I got that picture with Robbie Wickens and Jack Harvey, and like I was like, this would be cool. I was just like, I was trying to like wait for a polite time to like interrupt our conversation. And then like some dude just like walked up, cut in front of me, like took a picture. I was like, I can't believe the balls on some people, man.
Yeah.
They don't care, man. They don't have no care for personal space.
Like I tried to be like, you know, especially careful with Robbie, because I know there's like all sorts of stories where
Back
people like
hurts,
walk up to him
yeah.
and start like patting him on the back and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't want to.
And then like, what's sad is like if someone reacts, or a celebrity reacts negatively to that kind of a dickhead, they're the dick.
Yeah.
That's what sucks about it. It's like it's a lose-lose for them if they don't comply with everybody. I'm gonna start playing hockey. I'm gonna try and go ice skating tomorrow again.
R.I.P. your ankles.
Facts, bruh.
My wife
Nah,
and girls are skating today.
Are they? Like roller
Yeah.
skating or ice skating?
Ice skating.
Heck yeah, I rollerbladed a lot growing up, but they have a bunch of hockey leagues here supposedly, so that's a cool ass sport to get into.
Two hours to the next chance of rain.
It's a small chance, isn't it?
Yeah, 21%.
And it looks like it goes back down
Yeah.
like 1%.
So I might get a bit of a shower here in a couple hours.
Yay. Alright, I actually feel like taking a step away and stop looking at this screen so close. It's bugging me.
Yep.
I'll be back in like 30 or 40 maybe.
Yep.
Just text me if y'all need me.
Will do.
Sounds good.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. There's an incident ahead.
The guy's wing fell off as you drove past him.
I mean, I didn't slow down any. And like, I wonder if there was like a little bit of a net code on his end to make it seem like I hit him.
No, I think it was just happenstance.
Well, it's funny.
It is.
Come on,
We're still-
guys.
That car is still making its way up the mountain.
This was gonna be a fast lap, and now it's not. Boo.
They're about to kill each other. Jeez.
Car right.
Oh, that guy.
It's nice to know we've got a couple
Man,
of laps
it's got-
on P16.
That car has damage on both ends.
This guy's really defending the inside. What?
Yeah, I kind of don't know why he did that, but whatever.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Got a car coming out of the pits right on your left.
Yeah,
Clear.
I got him. Now I can see P13 is 33 seconds up the road.
Still so much water to across the top.
I
of the
know.
The leader just did a 12.3.
Like, you still gotta, like, lift a little bit there to make sure you don't go wide and into the puddle.
Hey, Aaron, what's the current SOF?
2.2.
Nice. And to think, I bet most of these people are using some type of like page setup or setup that they built for the event or whatnot.
Yeah, we're just using the iRacing medium downforce.
Yeah, and we just decided to use this car last night.
After one of the splits was already open,
Yeah.
or one of the sessions.
I will say I have not seen very many Ferraris in this race.
I mean, why would you after that news?
I know.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
That's that car that's been turning super fast laps.
Yeah. That's the car that still got the fastest lap of the race. But from before it rained the most recent time.
But man, I see the next car for position ahead and the next car for position behind on relative. But only when I move forward to the next car ahead. So 33 seconds ahead, 44 seconds behind.
And then it's 33 seconds ahead, but then only another 12 seconds ahead of that to P12.
Yeah. Ugh. just had a message from Caitlin that said, "Yeah, with you feeling bad, I wish I was home to like give you a hand." And my response was, "No, I'm actually pretty glad that no one else is around today."
Yeah. I don't need any help right now. I just need solitude.
Yeah.
You said this car in front of me is the fastest car on the track right now?
Probably. Yeah.
Is it?
At least from what I
Okay.
can see.
The-
I can't see
car
everything.
number
in the
11.
standings. Yeah. In the standings window I got from Race Lab, I can see the top 3, and then I can see 3 cars ahead and 3 cars behind for position. So, of all of that, this guy is the fastest of those.
Well, I was staying with him until right there. Damn it. This is gonna be a good lap.
Just give me 4 good ones, Zach. And then give me another 5 good ones after that.
282.
Ye old TGBB. The only car I can see in all that information I have that was faster is that car ahead of you by a 1/10.
Beautiful.
And cut 2.5 seconds into the next car up the road that lap.
I think I can get in the car after Zach for at least a single.
Okay.
I mean, I've got one more after this.
You do.
Like,
You do.
oh,
Nice save.
just trying to keep it flat up there. Oh,
Yeah, don't.
tires are still wet.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, now we should be able to get these things dried off again. That was definitely an instance of when in doubt, both feet out.
Yep.
Good work not hitting anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you were first getting in the car, there was another car that had done something similar, but kept his foot in it and spun out and just ripped the car apart.
Yep.
Really makes me look forward to seeing the iRacing not top 10 highlights just from the Bathurst 12 hour. Because there have been some pretty amazing saves just in our car in this race.
Yeah, I made sure to save out a clip of my one in turn 2 from earlier, just so I could try to save a clip of that, or actually upload a clip of that properly later.
Only 2 cars on the lead lap, huh?
Yep.
And P2 is barely on the lead lap.
Yep.
We're 7 laps down, even though we've had, 8 or 9 minutes of repair.
Yeah.
used to running at max TC?
Yeah. I still want it that way too, because every now and then it catches when I probably would otherwise loop the car.
Yep. Just thought it was worth bringing up in case it got forgotten about. Dustin's gonna get in the car after you and turn it off because he's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if
Leave
he's
it
got
on
the stomach
until
for it today.
Right now, I'm just hoping that my stomach doesn't decide to all of a sudden reject this honey tea that I've been putting in it.
Didn't you say you had Captain Crunch too?
Yeah. So like all I've had today is
back up.
all I've had today has been Captain Crunch, a banana, some lemonade, and some black tea with honey and oat milk.
Captain Crunch is probably the worst cereal I can think of that I would want coming back up.
Well, here's the thing.
It already cuts your mouth on the way down.
Yeah.
I would say I chewed that stuff up to a fine powder before swallowing, for that exact reason. At least I got everything out that had been there since yesterday.
Yeah.
Really don't think I'll be having pizza for dinner again tonight.
Careful there now, y'all.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, the inside tires touching the wet there?
Fitting now.
Well, before that, the outside tires on the exit hit the water too.
Yeah.
The leader's fitting now.
Your uncle would be furious with all the marbles offline. Just
Sure would
absolutely
be.
furious.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also not happy about it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're still reeling in the next car for position. About 26 seconds up the road now.
So theoretically, by the end of the next stint, I might get him.
Yeah.
But these 3 cars still on track as well.
You say 33?
33, and the car in P33 is currently 13 laps behind the next car for position.
You're one of the fastest cars on track. Just keep doing what you're doing. Things will come to us.
Yep.
Okay.
We made a lap.
What'd you say, Dustin?
We made a lap back. Now 6 laps now instead of 7.
Is that just pit cycling, though?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the leader just came out of the pits, so.
Okay.
New driver in the car.
Hopefully
Hopefully a
he
worse
beats
one.
He's got the car's fastest lap, but the car's fastest lap's an 8.4 from before it rained last time.
That's what I just put in the last lap, so that's good.
You know, the track seems slower now.
Interesting.
Track temp's 108 right now. I don't think the track temp got that hot before it rained last time.
Yeah, the previous time around, somebody turned to 206.
Something
Right
happened to
before we went
13th
on.
because he's now 16 seconds up there.
Looking.
I mean, I'm not going to get him before.
Yeah, he had a big spin coming out of McPhillamy.
Okay.
Damage to the nose. Yeah, he did a 360 on the exit and just made impact with the nose. So
I wonder if it might make sense to double stint the tires, actually, if they're not too worn, because then they would already have the heat in them. What do you guys think?
What's the temps on the dash?
Hang on 1 second. Between 178 and 194 across the 4 of them.
the hottest tire is going to be your right front, isn't it?
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah. So here's the problem. As those tires get old, this car is going to pick up understeer.
Okay.
And I don't think we want to pick up understeer on the track right now, especially while there is still some water, off to the sides. That would be my take on it.
If that right front were like 180, I'd be willing to try it, but not if it's at 194. At 194, it's definitely wearing, and we don't want to lose that right front.
Yeah, like I say, because then you'll pick up understeer across the top of the hill. You'll pick up understeer in the chase, in Forest Elbow, in Murray's and Hill.
Yeah, it takes so long for the first few laps for the tires to come in. Or at least it did. It might be different now.
The track's definitely a lot drier now. People were still throwing up a couple of rooster tails on occasion when you first went out on
Yeah.
slicks.
The track is also getting hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
It's probably just going to keep getting hotter too.
All right, this lap and 3 more.
Yeah, we're about to break out.
Copy.
About to break out a light fog, light fog, and into partly cloudy. So the track is gonna keep getting hotter.
Yeah, you save the flogging for after hours. That's not.
The floggings will continue until pace improves.
Stop flogging your McLaren. There is an outside chance that you will catch the next car for position before you come into the pits, but it is very, very small and not worth pushing to try to do.
Yeah, he has to keep...
there's no point for it.
Like, he made up 11 seconds on the lap that he spun, but then he made up 3 seconds on him last lap.
Sweet.
Yeah, he was running 2.9s and 2.10s, and his first lap after that incident, he ran a 2.11.
You said he has damage now, right?
He's got damage. He's got to have some damage to the nose, yeah.
Okay.
It was a very square hit on the nose.
Okay.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
When you were just going through Skyline there, I was thinking again about the joke about the boy's gonna ruin your race the way that the girl did a few years ago. And then I was thinking about how a Star Trek podcast I've started listening to has like really influenced my sense of humor now. All through while they were watching The Next Generation, they had a little sting every time they started talking about Wesley Crusher, and it's Picard just going, "The boy?" like, and then it starts playing Baker Street. Especially because they make a lot of insinuations that there's an inappropriate sexual relationship between Picard and Wesley Crusher, which is where the Baker Street comes from. But I can't hear the words "the boy" without then also Baker Street playing in my head.
That's just cool that there's like a watch along podcast available now for a show that's 30-something years old.
Oh yeah, they did the greatest or the Next Generation. I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. They're in Enterprise now.
I love Enterprise. Enterprise is my favorite series of all of them.
They're talking about going back and redoing the Next Generation after they're done. At some point, maybe not with Enterprise. They might go back to TOS, but every time they try to do TOS, it's like, this is old and cringy and bad.
Yeah, it really is. It's hard to watch old TOS today.
Yeah.
It's really nice how TNG, like, is still a valid TV show with valid storytelling 30 years later.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, TOS is not that at all.
Like, even Riker's womanizing is done mostly off-screen and is inferred. But you know it's there.
And he is also, like, he's very much a Don Juan character, but he's also not an asshole.
Yeah.
You know, it's like he's also like, if there's one person from that entire crew that you were going to trust to get something done when you needed it done, he's the person.
Yeah, their joke on that podcast is that his kink is radical consent.
All right, one more lap.
Yeah, we're gonna catch these guys. Should I just come in now?
It doesn't matter. Up to you.
Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours to go, so it's not like this one lap's gonna really change anything one way or the other.
Yeah, might extend the stint, I guess. I mean, I have no idea how the fuel's actually gonna shake out at the end, so I guess it doesn't matter a ton.
Yeah, it depends on.
It's going to depend on. It's really going to depend on what happens with the next batch of rain.
Oh, we just gained a position. We passed.
It's pit cycling.
Esports girls.
Filthy Sports. Yeah, right. They were pitting one lap before us. We're now the first car 6 laps down. And this is good that we're going to pit from 12th again, even though last time we pitted from 12th and we had a couple minutes of repair.
Which
I guess
coming up Millhouse.
So I guess there's still a chance for Zach to rack up a little bit of repair before he gets in for the stop. So we'll see.
He'll still be ahead.
So Aaron, what is your take on Enterprise as a show?
It's not a bad show. I think they were trying to play it too much to the everyman, rather than just like letting it be a weird Star Trek show.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice save.
Good save.
That was abrupt.
Yeah, I feel like the reason why most people don't like it is essentially the whole reason behind the show itself, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people don't like it because people somewhat act like children in that like they don't know what they're doing. But I feel like the whole point of that show is
Yeah, like if they had actually leaned into that a little bit better, like we are figuring this out as we go, like it would have been better. And like I think there's like glimpse of that with the with Archer's character where he's just like he's trying to figure this out as he goes and like he's constantly making terrible decisions, but it's like
how wet is pit lane? Can you guys see it?
I can't, not yet. It looks
okay. It's
I
wet.
can see it, but I don't have enough time to come up with an appropriate
That's fine.
joke to describe
It's all right. I'm here.
Good stuff.
In 2, 1, right here.
Sweet.
And like I think it tries to be like too sexy. Like we're gonna shove all of our characters in the decontamination chamber in their underwear as much as we can. And it's like, come on, guys. And it's just, and just especially knowing after the fact how much of a fucking pervert Rick Berman was. Just like, dude, you only did this so we can see Jolene Blaylock's side boob. Like, come on.
She is pretty attractive, though. Like, we'll just go and put that out there.
Like, I'm not going to deny that, but when it's like every fourth episode, it's like you got to try other tools in that toolbox, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
So I think there was a good idea, just very poor execution.
Yeah, I feel like with it, there's a couple of episodes that are really good as episodes,
Yeah.
And I feel like the general overall story arc itself, like both across the entire series and like inside of the individual seasons, I feel like the story arcs are good. But I think you're right; they're not that well executed. Right, like it's a good arc, just not that well written, and not that well executed.
Although the temporal Cold War stuff does have, it's not exactly payoff, but it's more than a tip of the hat in Discovery. If you haven't read Discovery yet,
I haven't, but have you seen the reboot movies with Chris Pine as Kirk?
Yes.
Yeah,
So the only ones I've seen.
Yeah, so Beyond, like basically Star Trek Beyond is the Enterprise movie.
The fuck?
Basically what it is.
Tires are at temperature according to the dash already.
We did change them, so who knows?
The car behind is pitting.
Wait, did you say you didn't? Oh, hang on a second. Where the fuck is this guy at? Okay.
Middle of the track.
Yeah, and the right front was already down to 79%, so
Yeah.
changing it was the right call.
Yep, sure was.
But the track's 110 now, so it probably only takes like 2 laps for the tires to actually get hot.
Yeah, it feels fine, like already.
Good.
Star Trek Beyond is the one where they just did the Wrath of Khan again, isn't it?
No, it's not. No, the Wrath of Khan is Into Darkness.
Oh.
That's the.
Oh,
that's
right.
The
Beyond was the
Cumberbatch.
newest one. Beyond is the one that makes me mad because I'm like, this is just an action movie that's got the Star Trek logo on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Well, and to a point, that's really all any of them are.
Yeah.
Like Into Darkness is very much an action movie as well. That you really only get the. You really only get the Star Trek type. Kind of story payoff at the very end when Kirk says, "There will always be those who intend to do us harm, and to stop them, we risk awakening the same evil within ourselves." Mm-hmm. Like that is the only real line of that entire movie that is very much a Trek line. Yeah, I loved Star Trek Beyond because I loved Enterprise so much, and like that entire throwback. Even the line where I don't know if it's Kirk or Scotty, but they finally get the old ship up, and he's like, "Polarize the hull plating."
Mm-hmm. Deploy the grapple hooks.
Yeah, exactly.
Our max speed is warp 4.
Also, Phlox. Phlox is a phenomenal character.
Phlox is the best part of Enterprise, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you watch The Orville?
I'm not up to date on it. I definitely saw the first season of it.
Okay, so there is
Did you
one
guys see that?
episode of.
Yes, I did.
Yes, we did.
Okay. I was wondering if I was going to get scolded for that.
You got away with it, so you're okay for now.
Yeah, there's one episode of The Orville, and I don't remember if it's in the first season or the second or what, but John Billingsley, who plays Phlox, is a guest star in it. And I think Robert Picardo, who plays the Doctor, is also in it, like in the same episode.
What position did we start? 51st or something?
48th.
Basically 48th.
Yeah.
We're credited with 38th, but Aaron let everybody go past him out of the pits first.
Okay.
Yeah, there was one car who just stayed on pit lane. I wasn't gonna wait for him, so. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a legal drama for, I don't know. It's like my guilty pleasure, I guess. But
it's really hard to find good legal dramas too.
Yeah, I'm not saying the show is good. I'm just saying I'm a sucker for it. I've been watching Suits, and John Billingsley plays a character in Suits, and it's just like, this is just Dr. Phlox, but a little less weird. Like, he's got all the same mannerisms and stuff. Like, it's.
He only has one wife, and that one wife doesn't have multiple husbands. It's like, I miss all my wives. I miss some of the other husbands too.
Yeah, so I've been putting the server up. I got TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager on the server. I'm recording Enterprise off the antenna. It's aired pretty much every day here, or at least right now.
I didn't know UPN was still around.
It's being broadcast on something weird. I don't know. I got Star Trek Picard complete series. I actually bought it, and then my Blu-ray drive wasn't reading it, so I sent it back because I'm like, there's something wrong with these discs, and then I realized that it was actually something wrong with my drive. Blu-rays it was reading, it just like wasn't reading again, so I had to take the thing apart and clean the lenses, and now it's fine again. So they're shipping that same set of Star Trek Picard back to me.
Yeah, Picard, at least Picard season 2, I've heard, is just the Next Generation season 8, basically.
Or I think that's actually season 3, but cause I think it's only 3 seasons.
Season 3,
and I've got the Lower Decks complete series on pre-order that comes out next month. But like the only show that like I'm not gonna buy Enterprise just because like I can get it for free, and if like, maybe down the line maybe I want to get it in high def, but like I'm okay with getting it on 480p off the antenna for right now. And then Discovery, I'm just like, I don't need to watch Discovery again. I got it.
Star Trek's always been a political show, right? No, let me rephrase. Star Trek's always been a socio-political commentary, right? Yeah. But didn't they turn that up to like 15 or something on a scale of 1 to 10 in Discovery?
I think people only feel like that because there's a black woman with a man's name as the captain of the ship. The thing I don't like about with Discovery is it's like every single episode is like, I get it, everybody needs to be in therapy. Can we move on, please?
This isn't the Stormlight Archive. Come on now.
It's like everyone is just always therapizing each other. It's like, okay, come on, guys. Let's do some Star Trek. Let's not talk about how we're feeling about doing the Star Trek.
What was that lead character's name?
Michael Burnham.
That's it.
Played by Sonequa Martin Green.
Right. That was big news when that was announced because she's an Alabamian.
And she had left The Walking Dead for that.
Right. Yeah, she's from Russellville.
Is that a Birmingham metro area?
No, it's actually closer to the Shoals.
Okay.
It's 1 or 2 clicks removed from being a BFE town, to be honest. But yeah, it's like south of Muscle Shoals in Florence.
Okay.
Yeah, and there was a movie filmed up here a year or 2 ago called A Biltmore Christmas that Jonathan Frakes plays essentially the main supporting character. and then you get a cameo by the Doctor at the very, very end of it.
I'm excited to get the complete series of Lower Decks and watch that again at some point. It's like my sister-in-law watched the last season of Lower Decks before we got to it, and she didn't like it for whatever reason, and like that kind of tainted how I felt about it going into it. And then like it took me too long to realize I'm like, no, I'm actually pretty okay with this season. I don't know why I'm like preemptively not liking it.
Yeah.
It's they like the first episode they meet like an alternate universe version of the ship, and the Boimler on that ship is like,
yeah, the evil Boimler.
no, not evil Boimler. He's like really confident.
Oh.
And, like everyone like really respects him, and he has a full beard. So like every episode further in the series, this generation or this universe Boimler has got more and more facial hair. I like that. The other universe Boimler like left his pad behind, and it had like all of his notes on it. So like this universe Boimler is like trying to recreate everything that Confident Boimler did. It's a really good gag that goes the entire season.
I really liked Tendi in that series as well, for whatever reason.
And Rutherford.
Yeah, Rutherford was okay. He was. I wouldn't say he was my top 2 or 3 characters.
Yeah. I also like the actor that plays Rutherford a lot. So Eugene Cordero, he was in Tacoma FD, and Tacoma FD is done by Broken Lizard, and I love everything Broken Lizard does. I don't want
Yeah, I think
I want a liter of cola.
We sell liter of cola?
Does that look like spit to you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I think I'm like 6, maybe 7 episodes into the first season of Scrubs now. I'm watching it on Peacock.
Oh, it's on
Still there.
Peacock now?
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a show I'm gonna get on the Scrub or on the server at some point. I'm kind of tired of ripping discs all the time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Caitlin doesn't like Scrubs for whatever reason, which I don't understand. Like, I don't know how you don't at least mildly enjoy that show.
I mean, I think the first season's a little rough, and the last season, but otherwise it's a gem as far as I'm concerned.
6 seasons in a movie.
Yeah, Community's one of the shows that I got and put up on the server.
Yeah, I would say because like she loves Community, and she loved Friends when we went through it. So I don't know.
I want to get Scrubs at some point. What is this guy doing?
Right side, clear on the right.
Look, it's an assless McLaren.
Wearing chaps.
What?
That McLaren's wearing chaps.
He's faster than me on the straights, but like obviously I just chew him up through the corners.
Well, he's lost 30 pounds
Right.
of body work. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm through every disc except for Picard when it shows back up. I'm through every disc that we had or that I have recently purchased.
Are you insisting on hitting the puddles just to make a point to me and Aaron?
No,
Okay.
just like the fact that the right front was getting noticeably toasty and warm. I'm just touching it here and there.
Okay, sounds good.
So I am purposely doing it, but it's not to send a message or anything.
Okay.
For once, I'm not doing something spitefully. But like TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager were all like 40-something discs apiece.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers had the entirety of The Office that they gave to me, and that was like 38 discs or something. Like,
The Office is not one that I've gotten into.
You can stop
And-
after season 5, but like it's
Okay.
good through that.
Well, the other one too, like I am a really, really big fan of like clips and YouTube videos of Parks and Rec, but I don't
Yep.
actually care. I don't actually care to watch the show itself.
Well, and both The Office and Parks and Rec are shows where the first season is like so drastically different compared to when they hit their stride. So like if you can get through the first season of both of those shows, then like you're pretty greatly rewarded, I feel like. But
You could also just skip them entirely, I think. The first seasons of both of them.
yeah.
I had known that like there was a couple people at work several years ago who, after getting to know me a little bit, were like, "Hey, have you ever watched Parks and Rec?" And I'm like, "No." It was like, "Okay, so you really have no idea how much of a Ron Swanson you are." And then I started watching the clips, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now."
One of my college friends was talking about they had a Ron Swanson moment where they were, I know more than you when it comes to,
Yeah.
in that case it was comic books, and I'm like, oh, I've been having my own Ron Swanson moment, but it's from when he got shot, and they're trying to tell him to stay calm. He's like, I'm actually going to stay angry. I find that relaxes me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's been me the last couple of weeks. It's like,
Might be
I've
able
been
to
planning-
unlap ourselves here in a minute. Well, not entirely, but get one lap back.
The leader just did a 11.
I've been planning to
5,
use that
5.
"I know more than you" line in Best Buy at some point.
Afternoon, sir. What can I help you with? I know more than you. Yeah, let me see here. Let me get Plex up on my phone and see what all I put up there, because I don't remember at this point. As far as TV shows goes. Beavis and Butthead. I think it's 3 volumes of the Mike Judge collection, so that was kind of annoying to actually sort through, because all of those DVDs are just like director's cut editions of episodes in a random order. So at least every episode like starts with what the title of the episode is, so I was able to like figure out what season and episode number it was. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Community, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Firefly, Metalocalypse, The Office, Red vs. Blue, Silicon Valley, then TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager.
Firefly is one I have not yet introduced my wife to, and I need to do that.
Yeah.
That was such a good show.
And then Natalie, our house guest we had last weekend, I'm giving them access to it, and but you guys I'd give access to under the same deal. It's like you can have access to it, but you got to give me stuff to rip in return. But he's a racing / car, more a car guy than a racing guy. But we were having this like debate about the worst racing movies of all time. Because the trailer for the F1 movie dropped, and I'm like, it's going to be another Gran Turismo Driven, and he was like trying to argue that like those are like actually good movies.
No.
It's like no, no, they're not.
But I actually think Driven is okay if you
What?
watch it and you are not a race fan, right? If you don't, because from even the criticism that I've seen Marshall Pruitt throw around at it, most, if not all, of the criticism I've seen thrown towards it are in the minutia that only like diehard race fans would notice.
It's
I
just
mostly-
hyper unrealistic.
Yeah.
Like,
most
So
of that
is the Avengers.
Yeah, and I don't like the Avengers.
Yeah, well, fair. I'm just saying that doesn't like that's not necessarily a disqualifier for an enjoyable movie.
For me in particular, Driven, it gets like, yeah, there's a lot of like dumb minutia, but the crashes are just so crazy and over the top and like obviously fatal, and like everyone just like walks away like nothing happened. I'm like, come on. But he sent me Driven and Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder is his like person, like he hates Days of Thunder. As a joke, he bought those and sent them to me.
The NASCAR movie that was made before NASCAR was really even popular.
Yeah.
Wasn't that made back in kart's heyday, or at least towards the end of
It was like early 80s, mid 80s.
Yeah, it was 1990 was the release date.
90? Really? I thought it was like 88 or something.
Which means it probably filmed in 88, 89.
I haven't watched either of the Truth in 24 movies. I've been meaning to do that, but
I don't even know.
because those are ones. So one of them, I think, at least one of them, I think, is a Jason Statham movie that is about, like, specifically about, like, endurance racing after 24 hours of Le Mans.
Isn't it a documentary?
I don't know.
I think
really
it is,
can't
and
tell.
I think it's narrated by Jason Statham.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell if it was that or if it was a docudrama.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Filth Esport is going into Skyline right now. They are running 10s. That car 11 is still running 6s and 7s.
Jesus.
E6 is coming into the pits.
I need to go take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a while.
Okay. Dustin, do you need to do the same?
Nah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Next car heads 25-ish seconds up the road.
The next car for position is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Ferrari P5.
Nick Fode.
God, the car in P2 has such a wrinkled nose it isn't even funny.
Got a what nose?
Wrinkled nose.
Oh, okay.
They're running mid-10s. Well, so does the leader.
Yeah, no, I shoot him up when I got around him.
Yeah, he is running high 11s.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, P11 doesn't have a nose anymore.
Ooh. They're not on the same lap as us, right?
No, they're a lap ahead, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're a lap ahead. I don't have any video of what happened to them.
Ooh, that was weird.
I have no idea how that guy managed the 209.1 with missing the nose.
Yeah.
Like radiator inlets and everything are just completely exposed.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're doing that.
Oh man, 50% chance of rain with 15 minutes left in the race.
Is that the only remaining like rain on the schedule or on the forecast?
No, there's another 15% chance of rain an hour or in like 54 minutes from right now.
Okay.
Wow, these people are battling hard. What are we doing here, people?
The leader just did us 10.
Big crash going up the hill.
1, 2.
There's a big crash going up the hill?
Or not the crash going up the hill. A vet and a porch were door banging.
Okay, I don't see it on my relative's screen yet, so...
Oh, there was a wreck on the Conrad Strait. That vet literally turned that guy on purpose. Oh my goodness.
You think it's protestable, like for the other team?
Probably, because it was absolutely retaliatory for what happened earlier in the lap.
Oh, okay.
But the car that got hit is 2 cars behind us.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I guess it's probably a good thing your team registered for practice rather than the race last night, huh?
What makes you say that?
Since you didn't have to, since you got sick during the night?
Yeah, I started feeling kind of sick at about 3 a.m. So I don't know. I probably would have went to bed about the same time as I did last night, even without it. But the main thing is it's nice that we all got to together and remember McLaren. But I just got a text from somebody inviting me to dinner at a place called Typhoon Noodle, and I'm like, that does not sound like what my stomach needs. Cool.
Is it spelled Thai Foon Noodle?
Maybe it is, but that's not the way it came through on the text.
Okay.
Oh, what a block.
Up ahead or where at?
Going into the chase.
Are you getting in after me, or is it Jeb?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, so are you seeing any of the text chat at all?
Yeah, where did that come from?
So I put in a message that's like, "Hey, less than 4 hours left. Is it time to take the gloves off?" And somebody came on voice chat and said, "I think this fucker already did." And then another person commented and said, "Time to tell iRacing staff to back off on the rain." And then someone sent us a direct message, "So time to delete iRacing because that fuck rain."
Yeah. That rain did suck. I only see stuff come through when it's to the team, so if you guys said something,
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh boy, chances are increasing that we're going to have a lot of rain at the end of the race.
Great.
Actually, yeah, it might start sprinkling right at the end of the race and then a downpour, like as the race is over.
Yeah. Yeah, 60% chance of rain now with 15 minutes left in it.
Yeah, they're showing us forecasts now for times after race time will have been exceeded.
Oh Lord, big crash at Skyline.
Anybody ahead of us on the track,
No,
like position?
No, but there's a car stopped in the entrance of Skyline.
Okay.
Still there. And no time.
So my wife got box seats through work for a hockey game tonight, so that's what we're gonna go do this evening.
Nice.
Yeah, and like
The Blackhawks?
no minor league hockey. It's
The Wolves?
That's probably more. It's probably
Hang on
more
a
fun
second. Okay. The car ahead started to flash and didn't know where it was gonna be. But yeah, so like my son has expressed interest in hockey and like. So we're going to take him for that, and I'm a little nervous about how that's going to go, because he's also super aggressive, like into roughhousing and everything, and like if they start fighting, he's going to be all about it.
the Wolves then?
Yep.
Are they still up at in Rosemont?
Yep.
Allstate Arena? That's still there?
Yep. Yep. And Jess still works at Allstate. I obviously do not anymore.
Oh, I didn't know she worked at Allstate in the first place.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a couple of jobs, or a couple of gigs back for you now, right?
What's that?
So there's a couple of gigs back for you now, right?
Hang on. Struggling to hear you over
Answer
the
me
engine.
now.
Well, I can't hear you over the engine. Like, it was working fine last night for audio. I don't know what's different.
That job was a couple of gigs back for you at this point.
Yeah, it
right?
was. I kind of, like, it was good in terms of getting me the money that I wanted, but, like, I do miss the structure and knowledge that existed at Allstate. It's a fucking mess where I'm at right now. But they pay me nearly double what Allstate did, so...
It,
I just saw on Reddit that I'm apparently they were expecting to get emails in the style of the Bobs from Office Space.
My screen just went black. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. It couldn't have happened at a better spot on the track. But,
Yeah.
anyway, what happened?
People on Reddit are saying that we're soon to get emails in the style of the Bobs from Office Space.
Oh yeah. Wait, you mean like as a defense contractor, or I mean in the army?
As a federal employee.
Okay.
So what would you say you
So
do
here?
To tell you, do you have the clearance for me to tell you, or the need to know? I don't know, man. Who the fuck?
You don't want to take orders from big balls?
We talking hockey?
The leader is running.
Among other things.
5, 8, 3.
I heard hockey fighting big balls. I'm here. And track's up to 110 degrees. Cooking.
yeah. And we are 40 minutes away from the next rain possibility. I'm going to get in after Zach's done here in about 20 minutes, and I'm going to do at least one stint.
Okay.
That should get us down to 2 hours 20 left.
You comfortable finishing the race out from there, Jackson?
Yeah, I'm comfortable doing whatever.
And I might feel up to doing a double. We'll see.
Yeah, just do whatever you're comfortable with, and I'll take the rest. You feeling better now?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
I think
Don't
so.
jinx it.
The honey tea hasn't decided to come back up yet.
Good. Oh. I'll turn iRacing down a little bit more. Engines.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal was there with the screen, but that was terrifying.
Yeah, I heard something like that happened.
Was
on
it your
stream.
entire monitor, or was
Yeah.
it? Yeah. But you're in the house alone at this point, aren't you?
Yep.
Like static discharge, like you can have an impact and like cause signal degradation in these cables. So like a lot of people will like stand up from their chair, and like that damper that's in an office chair, when it expands, will actually set off enough of an EM field to cause a monitor to go black.
Weird.
So maybe there
Well,
was
that might
just
be it.
some static discharge near you that blacked out the monitor for a second.
That was so scary.
That's somewhat related to the whole thing where, like, if you're sitting in an office chair and like wearing wired in-ear earbuds and like stand up or sit down or something, it's like I've noticed a lot of times it'll cause like crackle, like pretty loud crackles and whatnot inside of wired earbuds as well.
Yep.
I've never seen this many bent up Porsches in a race before.
That's a lie. We've seen more.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Part of it, I think, is because there's so many people running the Porsche because it puts so much weight on the rear wheels.
I don't know what the Porsche BOP was. I can't remember now.
A gargling of the balls is what it was.
Big balls.
What'd you see on Reddit, Aaron? We're fucked.
Apparently federal employees are going to get an email asking to what they accomplished, detail what they accomplished in the last week.
Fucking had to take over everyone's shit.
Yep.
I mean,
And there's also like other stuff. I have been reading this report for a month. In between all this other crap I'm doing. So
yeah.
Oh man, I would have to get really, really testy with a response to an email like that, which would not be the right move to make in given the situation.
Yeah. Doing more research for this white paper that I'm writing and getting ready to attend this kickoff meeting that's going to define requirements that we're going to put in this new blanket document for here forward.
You're like the guy on that thing, right?
I am the guy on that thing. A thing that the Army's going to find very important. That I'm not going to
They're gonna be like, he's
discuss
perfect, Dojum.
Yeah. I'm not going to discuss it any further on the stream, but
Yeah. Another garbage man. He's perfect, Dojum.
yeah. Even though this guy is very important to the future of Army aviation and structural airworthiness, he's been around for less than 2 years, so how good can he be, really?
Holy shit.
The drifting, dog.
Ah, dude. Whew.
What time is the race end? 6:15?
6:45-ish.
No. So it's gonna rain the last hour and a half, maybe.
The 6:45-ish hour time. I thought you
in
meant
Central.
Yeah, I thought you meant real time.
Race time is going to end a little bit after 6 o'clock. Because it is currently 2:25, and there are 3 hours and 42 minutes left. So that pushes us to 5:25 plus 40 something minutes. So yeah, just after 6 o'clock local time or sim time.
Cool. So we look like we got rain towards the last hour, maybe, but the possibility of rain. Cool.
Yep.
Well, how fast it loses you lose grip when it starts raining? Like, you need to be on the radar, ready to pit.
Yeah.
How sketchy it felt.
Yeah, that worked out really well for your last stint, Jeb.
Yeah,
Like when we just called it right at the right time.
Yeah, for real. Because we were thinking about going until we started feeling that loss of grip.
And the next cover position is in Solman Park. So they are close.
19 seconds.
Ahead?
Mm-hmm.
For P12 at this point?
They are running 9 flats-ish.
Well, when I don't almost bin it at Skyline, like I did last lap, I can usually run 208s.
Yeah.
Low 209s.
All right, for this stint, I'm actually going to turn on Crew Chief and Race Labs.
Smart. I need to start drinking.
Yeah,
what races are you guys going to this year?
I think I'm gonna go to Indy GP,
Okay.
and that's probably it this year.
No 500?
Nope, no 500.
Okay.
Still holding true to that. See if my heart really yearns for it after not going to it. But when I went for the 8-hour, I was like again reminded like I don't think I can do the 500 anymore.
I don't like it. Yeah, it's not my favorite.
It's like I don't have the leg space in that bench seat.
No,
it's
awful.
atrocious. And I'm just like I'm not driving 6 hours to be in extreme discomfort for 8 hours anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. At least for the GP, like I can take a camping chair and set it up on a viewing hill. Like,
Yep.
Where's that at?
Indy road course.
Oh, okay.
And I might go to that one. I haven't decided yet.
that's 2 weeks before the 500. So you got the Indy GP, then the next weekend is qualifying for the 500, then the weekend after that is the 500. I was torn between the GP or qualifying weekend. What set me over the edge was, well, if there's bad weather, they're still going to get the IndyCar race in more than likely. But if there was like even a hint of moisture on the track, then I might not see qualifying. So I'd rather, if I'm going to drive that distance, I'd rather be pretty much guaranteed to see something happen rather than just like, well, I hung out at the track all day and nothing happened.
Yep.
I'm planning to do PLM and either IMSA or SRO at VIR.
Oh.
And
VIR is so good.
depending how things go, I might do IMSA at Indy.
Yep. Same. The only ones for sure for me are IndyCar and IMSA at Road America. Probably Milwaukee. Probably do Milwaukee.
Yeah.
But then going with Indy GP as well. And then Dustin, I'm still going to try my damnedest to fit a work trip into Atlanta over PLM weekend.
Sounds good to me.
Dustin, where'd you move to?
Asheville, NC.
Gotcha, that's right.
Yep, I got here like 2 weeks before the hurricane came through.
Oh, wow. That's one state I think I'd move to.
As would a significant amount of people in the country. There's
Yeah.
a lot of folks moving to North Carolina.
I know. North Carolina just seems nice. Like, yeah, I've heard you got mountains to drive on.
Especially where where Dustin is.
But then you're not too far from a beach either, usually.
He's up in the mountains up there.
The lead
I
is
am.
being
I live at 2,300 feet now. So I've gotten a decent amount of snow this year. It's been. I mean, it hasn't been like brutally cold, but it's been pretty cool and pretty chilly so far. Which I've been in this house since December. But yeah, like we are 4.5-ish hours from the Atlantic Ocean, so we're really not far from saltwater either.
Yeah.
Like it's like 4-ish to 4.5-ish hours to get from here to Charleston, South Carolina.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up there for Labor Day because Labor Day is still gonna be hot as shit here, and hopefully it's gonna start cooling off there.
Yeah, Labor Day up here, it'll still be hot like during the middle of the day, but I mean.
Yeah, but the second the sun starts going down, you'll feel it.
Well,
heat
yeah,
dissipating.
that's really the biggest difference between here and Alabama that I found is that in Alabama, it takes a long time for the day to cool off in the afternoons, but around here, it's like you get to 4 p.m. and it starts cooling off real quick. Yeah, and like Labor Day weekend is the start of apple season up here as well, so we're gonna hope for another good apple crop this year. And we've got to do a beer tour.
Oh, of course.
This is Beer City, USA. So
Is that why you moved there?
one reason.
Yeah. I didn't notice, but did the fans stay the same amount of fans when it starts pouring?
Oh, I didn't even think
That'd be
to look at that.
hilarious if they started dipping out.
I just
So I didn't
now-
notice either, but I did see that there were still fans out there on the track when it was raining.
Because there seems like there's
Right here
a
in
lot
this
more
section.
fans right now.
It'd be really funny if you start seeing umbrellas go up and,
Yeah.
and the
And the
numbers spinning.
ponchos coming out. Wonder if anyone's had to deal with the Ferrari in the pits messing up.
I'm sure it happened to at least one person.
There is a Ferrari running fourth, I think, right now.
Dude, that was crazy. When it felt so bad after driving this, but then it was doing fast laps. I don't know.
Fifth, the Ferrari is the first car 1 lap down.
Wow. I ran a 2:04.3 something with that Ferrari. That was way faster than I ever had.
Yeah, but you can really lean on that car. And it's kind of got, you know, a wide zone where you can keep leaning on it before it starts biting you, whereas the bite comes much sharper with the McLaren.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're also not fighting the nose of this thing to get it to rotate as
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I like how this rotates and brakes. I can't believe how much better the
You
brake power is.
really needed to try racing some single seaters there, Jackson.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the entry level ones are gonna kind of suck, but like USF 2000 and above, like USF 2000 is a really fun car to drive. You can
It's
Just-
a car to drive correctly, though, which is a good thing.
you're just like hanging out on the outside rear corner on that car just the whole time. You can just, it's awesome.
Do you guys ever do events for single seaters?
They're-
I will. Like, not team events, but I'll
Not seeing
definitely run.
team events.
The only
Have y'all
ones
ever done?
The only one's the 500, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I will run IndyCar races, and I will also run Super Formula races. I don't particularly care for the F1, the Class A F1 series.
No, it's,
I like
I've
them all.
heard no one really like drives the F1 series.
They're
It's
hard.
I think it's because of the hybrid. Like, the way they have the hybrids
Oh.
implemented on that thing, it's just not as fun to drive as a straight V6 turbo.
I mean, I think it's fine now. Like, the first generation hybrid, like the McLaren that they had on here, that sucked. But, like, now you
That's-
just set it to balance and you just go.
that's also because that car sucked.
Yep. Damn near killed Fernando.
I think I'm gonna just try and stick out doing these events and bringing my tracks up through through road cars and enjoy this, and then once I have a lot more tracks, start diving into.
Well, next time.
And once you've purchased 40 pieces of content, you get a perpetual 10% discount, and you can actually compound that discount as well. So, like,
Wait, you can?
at least that's what I was told yesterday.
I don't
Huh,
think so.
okay.
Every time
It's
I
like
tried
if-
to order like 3 or more.
I thought it was
things-
just 40%.
Yeah, it's just,
Or, yeah.
it's just whatever it is now.
Maybe that is it. But I get a 10% discount because I own 40 pieces of content.
I thought
And
it was
I'm
more
going to
than-
try it at some point. I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
thought
try
it
it at
was
some
more than
point, bundling it.
It is more than that. It's 40. Because, like, I paid $10.79 or something like that for this car last night. And it's...
Well, this car is only $12.
It is?
Yeah. Yeah, the tracks are 15 or something.
Yeah, you're right. I'm mixing them up. Sorry.
That's all.
Let's see here. I'm just putting stuff in my cart to see what happens. Yeah, 40 piece club, you get a 20% discount.
Which probably that doesn't compound after that.
I'm gonna add 3 more things to my cart and see, or 2 more things to my cart and see what happens.
You probably have to go $500 or $600 into iRacing before you have
A lot. It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all, I got 3 items in. Yeah, but if you 3 items is 10%, 6 items is 15%. But after you have 40 items, you just get 20% off everything.
Okay. I must not have 40 yet then. I must only have 30.
I wish I could see how many things I've bought. I'd have
It's
go
best
back
to
and-
not.
Yeah.
Well, Jackson, next time you go to buy a couple tracks, I would buy 2 tracks and buy the USF 2000 car.
USF 2000.
All right, I've got 2 laps left. It's gonna
If
be
you've
close.
got 2 laps left if you stretch fuel. You can at least do this one and 1 more though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just called USF 2000.
But
Yeah, so
Yeah, the USF 2000 is a frustrating car to learn how to drive, but it's a really good car to learn how to drive single-seaters.
yeah, because the free single seaters you're gonna get don't have wings on them, so like they don't really behave the way most of the other single seaters do.
yeah,
But like you've got
Car on your left.
Legacy,
Clear on the
Delara,
left. Car on your left.
IRO5, and DW12, which are old
Clear
Indy
on the
cars.
left.
And then it's also interesting to note the differences between like the European single seaters and the American single seaters. Whereas, like the European single seaters are all about like trying to keep as tidy as you can with your driving, and the American ones are like just fucking go and fucking wrangle them, man.
eat on it.
And then the Super Formula is like
Formula.
both. It's weird.
I have been told that the Super Formula Lights is also really, really fun.
It is.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold out and I'll get into all that stuff later. I'm not trying to spend a bunch of money this year. Oh,
He said after buying his Sim Magic gear.
that was like my big. All right, that's a good for this year kind of purchase. And I still want to upgrade my computer. I mean, I don't think I have to upgrade soon, but I'd like to upgrade my computer at the end of this year or next year.
Zach, are you going for 1 more?
Let's see what we're at as I come out of the chase. It's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be 1.2 laps.
It's up to you. If you don't want to save or don't want to deal with this car ahead of you, you can bring it in now.
I don't mind. Yeah, we'll go another one.
Pitting.
1.2.
You should be good.
Ooh, what happened to P? Oh no, that's fine. P12 was in pitting. I got confused.
Maybe I should have came in.
Why?
Well, just the cars ahead. Like, I am saving a little bit.
It's alright.
Man.
What's your help, bro?
The track definitely isn't rubber up yet.
Dude, Aaron, I was watching your stream. Bro, your rubber marbles does look like snow.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like,
I don't know what that is. Is it only in replay mode that looks like that?
probably. I mean, I bet if I'm gonna go into cockpit mode, I bet it doesn't look like as bad in cockpit. I think it's just whatever angle I've got my far chase pointed at.
Mine's all, I'm in far chase. I'm gonna have it pointed down a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely still very glittery and glimmery in cockpit view. I don't know.
That's weird. I wonder if it's just like one of your replay settings. Do you notice it though while you're driving?
I didn't earlier, but I don't. The first half hour
Or now you'll
was
never be
pretty
able to
dark.
unsee it. That's true. This is the Mercedes behind you. That's a nut.
All right, bring it in.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
Battling, man. Battling. This Mercedes wants to.
Clear on the left.
I had to cut that guy off a little bit.
Yeah, that was a really smart move. Really smart move.
He's about to block you from pit lane.
Another hour of racing the car and trying not to shit my pants.
Facts.
Out. Oh.
We got about 20 minutes.
The racing
might
back.
start raining again.
Oh, my butt hurts.
My medicine finally kicked in. My head ain't pounding.
I gotta get back to live. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, Aaron.
What?
Musk says all federal employees need to explain their work or be let go.
Yeah.
Bro. Explain your work.
Well, that's just it. Like, take tedious notes. I pushed the left mouse button 628 times today. I pushed the right one 304. And, like, make a line item for each time you do it. Like, that way it's like, look at how productive I am, even if it's...
Of course I opened crew chief but didn't actually turn him on.
Oh, God.
It's gonna get to the point where they're gonna like track our mouse movement and make sure we're all like actively working.
You don't think they're not already doing that?
Oh, they do, but
Or that they don't already have the ability?
oh,
Yeah.
for sure. There was one company that did that when they first went to hybrid or fully remote. They tracked everyone's mouse movement and
Yeah,
saw it
it's-
was just going back left and right.
It's pretty standard now. Which is upsetting.
Funny.
Alright, well, this worked out really well on timing-wise because my wife and son just got home. So we need to start getting ready to go to this hockey game.
Your son's gonna want to play hockey now after this.
Oh,
game.
yeah. He's absolutely going to want to.
Bro, if he's an aggressive kid, just let him.
It's the money and the travel then.
Yeah.
Like,
Hockey is like weirdly expensive.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather put him in go-karts if I'm going to spend that kind of money.
I guess just because like one, you have to pay to play travel puck,
Yep.
and then the initial gear is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But I feel like once you have all the gear, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, and that's the other thing, is like he's obviously still growing, so it would be
Oh yeah, that's also
like
a problem.
6 sets of full hockey gear.
Yeah, I forget that's a problem.
College I went to was a big hockey school, and they used to have a rivalry with Alabama Huntsville of all places. Hi, bud. I see that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna come in there in just a minute, okay? But yeah, like, I don't know. I forget where I was going with that. This one was popped in, but short of it was big rivalry with you guys apparently.
What are you going to do with this?
Still there, hold your line.
What'd you say, Dustin?
This guy behind me.
Dive bomber.
No.
This guy's ahead of us.
Leader is running 10.682.
still hasn't settled through there.
No. Dude. Holy shit, he almost killed you. You might just want to let him fucking go at this point.
The thing is, I need clean air.
Yeah. Holy fuck, he almost took you out on purpose.
I gotta go back and look.
Like, that was so damn close.
Where was that at? Was that at the Forest Elbow?
Yep.
Yeah. He's trying to punt, honestly. He dive bombed turn 2.
Oh yeah, did he get into the back of you?
0X.
Like, okay. Oh yeah, just now. See it. All right. Very uncouth. And you're not slouching. 210.8 right out of the gate.
I think he picks.
That's what I was gonna say.
he did?
Just pit the fuck. Some people, man, mentally deranged.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna probably check in before I leave entirely, though.
All right, brother. Y'all have
Somebody
fun.
please keep a close eye on the weather.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you guys. Good luck.
Thanks. Good racing, Zach.
Yep. Bye.
Nothing on the radar yet.
Yeah. Looks like we're still clear for the next
10 minutes.
Is that so?
10 minutes. Precipitation chance goes to 16%.
But am I tripping? What time is it in the sim? It's 1450? Like 250, right? Oh, I'm looking at the next batch of rain. Oh yeah, this sucks, because this is only going to be like an hour of maybe spotty rain. I still don't see anything on the radar, yo. I wish the radar showed the mileage range you're looking at. That'd be nice. Like if this was like a 50-mile radius or something we're looking at.
That pace is enough to keep pressure on Scar ahead, but not enough to catch her.
Maybe just let the guy behind you go. Coming down Conrad or something?
I will if he gets a run and wants to take a look. I'm not just going to move over that. Not with him being 31st.
Because these people don't know when to get a good exit to get a run on somebody. I don't know. I feel like just be patient and get a good run out of this, and then we'll let you over. I just get bit on my finger. I wish iRacing sent better data to SimHub as far as wheel lock and traction loss. It's one of the worst sims about sending good data to that program about tire data. Because any other sim, I can use these haptics really well, and it's like, oh yeah, if I'm locking up, my pedals let me know, or if my slip angle's too much where I can lose it, it's letting me know.
Yeah, it's something where iRacing's become much more of like a real software company the last handful of years. So kind of feel like they're just being strung along for a while. I mean, they didn't have a whole lot of competition for a while. So I think ACC kind of showing up probably rattled their cage a bit.
Yeah, at least for these GT3s. I'm wondering how far they're going to be able to take AC Evo. It's still, of course, such a mess just because it's this early.
I've only spent like 20 minutes into it, and then I need to get back and try it again. I didn't want to do that till after Bathurst. I didn't want to get my senses all confused.
Facts. Right now, it's like one of those things, there's not as much to do, so it's like you can hop on, have a little bit of fun, and then, yeah, it's like, I'm bored.
My wife is getting her hair done now.
God, he shows a nose instead of taking the draft. What the hell?
He about to send it, bro.
If he would just tuck in, he'd be able to pass.
I know.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous.
And in his mind, he's probably like, this dude's holding me up. Please or I'll bomb you. Like, what the hell was that, bro?
I'm a little bit frustrated that that I can't drop him. Because I am trying so hard to drop this guy, I promise.
Yeah. Oh, this is so nice, man. The track looks so dry now.
He's got the next car for position right behind him, too.
Yeah, but that can't be on the same one.
Actually, yeah, they're not on the same lap. There's a lap separating them.
And then watch, he's gonna get a terrible exit out of here. When he could have been patient, get a good exit, take the draft, and then take the spot.
Or he'll get in the draft, but then he'll be,
Just want to
4
show
car
his
lengths
nose.
back and show a nose. It's like, if he actually sucked up to the bumper, then he'd actually be able to overspeed past.
Yeah.
Blowing that corner as well. Really need to clean that up.
I so wish we could watch like our telemetry. Like other people's telemetry, I mean. Here's your chance, brother.
Car on. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, this
You've
guy's
got
gonna
to be
send
fucking
it.
kidding me.
Clear on the left.
That's just not the spot to spend it, I feel. Ryan wasn't wrong though. If you like show space there, people send it.
Yeah.
Ryan was talking about that, telling me and Aaron that our line was too out wide. There's going to be people that want to send it.
Yeah, exactly like what was happening at Daytona with the Verstappen line.
Yeah. That one was so ridiculous. It's like, okay, this is a freebie. That was a radar. Looking still clear. There's only a 16% chance at 3, and then it goes down from there. We might. I mean, hopefully we get clear until 5:30.
Yeah, I would love for that to be the case, and see if I can actually run down Scarlet.
Yeah. I mean, it's about to be 3, and it's supposedly a 16% chance. There's nothing on the radar yet. And in 15 minutes, it's only 6%, so we might get luck on our side, hopefully. I need to replace my brakes and rotors and transmission fluid. I was gonna.
With Odin on our side.
If somebody offered you to be on one of these teams, 150 grand a year, 60 to 80 hours weeks.
Nope.
No.
That's not enough more than I make now.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they just. I mean, you're obviously gonna have to put in a lot of hours.
That first number probably has to get to be a 2 before I start to even consider it.
Yeah.
Especially since you'd be being asked to work double the amount of hours you currently
Yep.
do.
But it's race cars you get to be around.
Yeah, but it's also 80 hours a week, so.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I prefer this to be a hobby and stay that way.
Okay, 250 80 hour, 60 to 80 hour weeks.
Then I become tempted, but no one's going to pay $250 for it.
Yeah, it's more like 25 to 50.
Yeah. Like the engineers are probably making 120, 130. The top end.
Yeah, like the lead engineers.
Some of the really sought after engineers. There's like a couple of them on the IndyCar side. Your Mike Cannons, your Craig Hampsons might be making 200K, but
I'd hope. Like, who's a famous one?
yeah, on the IndyCar side, it's those two are the
What's his name though?
Mike Cannon and Craig Hampson. Mike Cannon is on gardening leave until after the 500 at some point.
Indianapolis damper technician. 55 to 65,000 a year, full-time, 8-hour shift. Alright, I was trying to see.
Data analysis engineer is going to be your entry-level race engineering. Like that technician's going to be like the guy that's building dampers. Most of the IndyCar teams have a big shop building dampers because that's the only thing that's open in IndyCar racing.
Says IndyCar race engineers earn between 125 and 300,000 annually, with top engineers commanding salaries exceeding 500,000.
If that's the AI
Glassdoor-
review, I don't trust it.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Glassdoor
John.
reports engineers at IndyCar having an estimated total pay range of 85 to 142 with a base of 102. That seems more legit, because the other source is Fluid Jobs.
Like IndyCar team managers might make $500,000 a year, but
Yeah.
that's gonna be the people that oversee the entire team, you know.
Right.
Rain update, please.
Still clear.
Good.
Precipitation chance just dropped to 0% until
Cool. Let's do this thing then.
for 2.5 more hours. It's 0%.
So I have the beta Apple intelligence on the new iPhone.
Yeah, I still don't trust it.
It's ass right now. It's nothing to do. I mean, it's the only cool thing is taking pictures of stuff that, like, if you're out and about and you take a picture of a restaurant, it pulls up the menu and reviews. And then if I take a picture of anything, like if I took a picture of my sim racing wheel, it'll pull it up on SimMagic or Amazon, other places you could buy it.
Yeah, Google Phone's been able to do that for a long time.
Yeah, that's finally like here at Apple. And then the cool thing, the funny thing I was doing last night was cracking me up is making Genmojis, they call them. Like you can make an emoji of whatever you want. So I was sending to my friend. I was making emojis of him holding eggplants in his hands. It was so funny. That's so funny to me. That reminds me, I need to go pick up. He sent me a package because he couldn't get it delivered to California because of EPA rules there. I think is that what it's called?
Depends on what it is. California has
Emissions?
its own stuff going on there. That's EPA is federal, but California does something stricter.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever California emissions. They don't allow catch cans or something, I think, for cars. So he had to send it to me. And I need to go to Verizon. Dustin, have you still been keeping the ABS and traction control up?
Nope. I've got it down at 4 and 4.
Gotcha.
I've made those adjustments over the past couple of straightaways.
Yeah. I was thinking if it's draw, I'm going to try and drop it because I had it on 10 and 10 most of my stint.
I'm doing everything I can to make that car ahead nervous.
That's good.
Well, you're reeling them in. You made up a half a second the last lap.
Yeah, I'm a half a second total over the past 4 laps, though, so I had a couple of big moments, unfortunately.
Do you have
Wait,
S-Gens?
who's in front of us? What,
B12?
P12? Oh, okay, I
That's
see
a
these people are in the mid.
8.4.
Do you have that? Do you have like 4 columns of delta on your standings window?
I've got 3.
Yeah.
So over the past 3 laps, I lost a tenth, gained a half, gained 8.
Yeah, I've just got 2. 3 was too many to me. But
So why does my relative show car number 15 and car number 22 before car number 9, 10?
because those cars are ahead of us on the track before you get to P12.
Oh, I thought you said this guy in front of you, that McLaren was P12.
No.
I get what you're
I
saying.
meant the next car up the road, 4 position.
Gotcha. I was like, is this my relative not working right?
You see, at this point in the run, I feel like if we were in the Ferrari, the tires would have already plateaued. But I'm still going faster. So.
Yeah.
I noticed, what's the first sharp left going up?
The cutting?
The cutting, the dipper, and the elbow coming out in second gear. I was gaining a substantial amount of time. But here in the elbow, I drop it to first to get the rotation, but then bump it to second before I get on throttle. And that gave me like half a second each lap.
What's the car's fastest lap at this point?
7.5.
Okay.
The fastest lap in the race is a 6.7.
It's not too far off, honestly. I feel like usually like when we do the GT Sprint and stuff, the top guys, like a 2200 I rating last night when we did the GT Sprint, did like 204 and we were all like 206 or higher.
Well, they were also doing that with half a tank of fuel. There's another 8.4.
And another 0.7 of a second into P12.
We're hunting.
Da, da, da,
Wait, is that the esports girls? Yeah.
At this point, I should catch them before the end of this run.
What's your fuel? 18 laps.
19 laps left, I think. 17, I'm sorry.
iRacing says what? 18.1. I'm getting hungry again. Sketch.
Ye old curb o' death.
That thing fucked a McLaren in the real Bathurst. So aggressive.
That's like both curbs at McPhillamy are like, you can take the teeniest of nibbles to them, and that's about all you want to do.
Yeah, for real. It's sketchy. I'm gonna have to start watching some Sebring after this. I feel like that's gonna be my worst track by far.
That's not how you do it.
Sure tisn't.
Slippery, slippery.
Still another 10th though.
Yeah, but I think I lost 4 tenths doing that.
It's like back up to 12.12 seconds between.
leader is running 12.053.
I think I was both feet in at one point there.
Track is 104 now. I think it was cooler when I was on track the first time with the slicks in the 80s. So let's see. 314 sim time. He has probably about 16 laps left.
And right now, I'm feeling good to do a double if that's good with you guys.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Damn it. Lost like 3/10 again right there. So I need to back up the entry to Murray's.
Yeah, it looks like you're having to hold on to the brakes too much while you're turning. I think I'm gonna go scavenge for some food.
Yeah, I got to back up Murray's this time. I'm up 6/10 on this lap. There it is. 7.8.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Car 10's in the pits trying to see if they got themselves hurt, or P10 is in the pits trying to see if they got themselves hurt. Oh yeah. They got into that puddle at the exit of McPhillamy and then hit the wall.
I'll do it.
Ooh, hit it pretty hard too. Hit it at about 85 miles an hour. Kind of at a 45-degree angle right on the right front. They're still there.
Oh man, I finally got the brake bias set to where my tires are exactly the same temperature.
Nice.
Even faster lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Bro, what if when y'all race with a professional driver, at the end, he logged his hours and tried to bill you?
He'd have to submit it to accounts receivables.
So y'all raced with a pro and he did something stupid and wrecked the car or something?
I think that was before either Dustin and I were racing with these guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Zach was upset.
The very first event I did with these guys was Bathurst in, I think, 21. And I didn't actually, I was just doing like race engineering and spotting because I was not comfortable driving the car yet. I did not want my first race with these guys to be at Bathurst, and I was still thoroughly intimidated by the track.
Yeah.
So I was just helping out with strategy and stuff, and that was, they had Michael Cooper. I didn't know who he was, which was really funny. So I'm like,
Damn.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good lap.
nice. That's the fastest lap in our car.
He's cooking.
1.8 seconds faster than the next car ahead.
Nice.
She's sweating.
But it was funny because I didn't know who Michael Cooper was, so I'm like telling him to save fuel, and like I'm trying to tell him how to do it, and he's just like. Let's just circle
was
back
cool
to an earlier
about it, though, wasn't
conversation, very much a I know more than you type of conversation.
But wasn't he like pretty cool about it?
Yeah, he didn't say anything back. In fact, he kept talking shit. He kept being like, I want to see Aaron get in the car. I want to see the engineer get in the car. And I was like, not here, thank you.
You remember what you were trying to tell him? Like, oh, you should save fuel?
Yeah, I was telling him
Like
to
this,
short shift, which I've since learned is not a good thing to do, and lift and coast.
Oh, you were saying like thinking about short shifting, saving fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short shifting actually doesn't help you save fuel, though.
Nope, it's all accelerator. Your pedal.
Yep.
You're either 100% on or 100% off, or anywhere in between.
Yeah, but short shifting, like, you're not good at putting the power band, so you're not using your fuel as efficiently as you can if you short shift.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely gonna try and sneak in internal combustion engines course for my masters, I think.
Yeah, I gotta finish your letter of recommendation. Things have been a little crazy.
Alright. There's still plenty of time. I still have to finish a resume and a statement of purpose.
Yeah, I just intended to get it done like within a day of it getting sent, and then I started becoming the acting team lead. So
Yeah. No rush.
I can
And
see
if
your
you
own
can,
track.
bro, it's alright. That's fine too. Because I can have several. I just need 3. Adrian's doing one. Dr. Devami already did one. I was honestly going to ask Tony whenever he's back from this trip if he wanted to do one. 6.4 seconds.
Yeah, I've been taking tons of time out of her. The cars really come in right here in the middle of the stint. That, and I finally remembered how to get through the dipper.
It is very tricky with this car. It felt so easy in the Ferrari, and then we got in this. It was like, It was like that when I turned a couple laps in the Corvette too, though. I think it's just everything but the Ferrari.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, you have to take it similar in this car, almost how you have to in the supercar. Supercar's got no lateral grip.
Supercar has no grip.
Fair.
Isn't that the Camaro and Mustang?
Yep. Which I haven't driven the Gen 3 ones yet.
We're going to drive 800 horsepower with no downforce onto bicycle tires. It's going to be great.
Yeah, that's pretty much
don't
it.
they like fucking fly in a straight line?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And they don't tell me they race here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
This is like the
Well.
home of supercars.
Wait, maybe I remember Aaron telling me that now. Bro, that is insane. Like, this is already hard enough. Imagine those cars with this much rain. There's no way.
Let's see.
I'm wondering, do they have as like advanced traction control and ABS systems?
Nope, they don't have any ABS or TC.
Dude. They're insane.
That's really what I mean. These are the things that make that car and that series unique.
What, to supercars, you're saying GT3s?
Supercars.
Yeah.
Because if they had ABS and TC, they would basically just be another GT4 car.
Faster GT3 or GT, yeah.
The leader is running 10.216.
I remember watching someone stream them, and I just remember they were breaking like 300 meters or something way deep. Because of how fast on the straight. I forgot what road they were on. I'm jealous. I want to go watch hockey.
There's 7.5.
Yep, 4.8 to the next one. You're now P11 though, and he's P10.
Let's get up in the top 10 then.
That'd be insane, brother, insane. Not gonna lie. If I'm Scarlet right now, I'd let you through. If you were gaining this much every lap.
Yeah, I would have to as well.
You've been gaining so much on them. I'm starting to learn I need to start declaring people faster than me and not ego. Like fight for fun, but never ego somebody. Daytona taught me the hard way.
It also depends on like where you are on the track and like where you are in the overall race.
Yeah.
I believe the exit of the elbow. At least I got a little bit of a toe.
about to break 4 seconds in between. I wonder if it's actually esport girl, not their actual esport, but girls driving the car. That'd be sick. It's so cool to see women take up like mass majority men hobbies like this. That's what caught me off guard about racing. How many female drivers there were, like when we went to Barber, I think. I was like, dang.
Yeah, and there still weren't that many at Barber.
I was like, I didn't know girls like to be around fuel and cars.
But if you're going to let me go, please let me go. Thank you.
What did you?
Sorry, the wife came in and was like, she's had a friend over. They're like, hey, we're going for a beer run. So it's like, oh, give me some of this, give me some of this, give me some of this.
Here's my wish list.
Yep.
You don't talk to her friend. Sorry, my husband's an alcoholic.
It was your friends that didn't go on a beer run, so.
Nah, I'm trying. We're all alcoholics.
I'm not an alcoholic, but I am an enthusiast of fermented beverages.
Hell yeah. I like drinking deer piss.
Ram's piss. They drink ram's piss. Oh, because of the pH balance? No, 'cause fuck. If you could drink ram's piss, you could drink just about anything.
Uh,
Beer
I
fest.
swear, I'm not drunk. I'm just experimenting with alternative states of sobriety.
Also, we're not that drunk. They're not that drunk, cheeky bastards.
looking like jamming out there. There it is. Your time to shine.
You should get in the text chat and send that as a direct message to this. Da 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 da.
Jaws theme music intensifies.
I'm
This is not
impressed
going
we
to be a
have.
great map. That's okay. I would love to catch them, like, right as they're about to come into pit. That way they don't slow me down, and I don't actually have to fight them.
That'd be great. Wish you could like see how much fuel they have.
Well, they've been
I
pitting
know
like
that
one
they-
lap before us. Pretty.
Yeah, they pitted exactly one lap before us.
So they should have to pit before you then.
Unless Dustin's
What that
putting too
means
much
is that
fuel.
I will probably do 2 laps. 2 laps past them. Because even when I'm not saving fuel, I can normally go a lap longer.
Yeah. And also, when you're going fast, it's like there is less time for fuel to have been burned. It's kind of a mindfuck if you think about it too long.
Yep.
I think that's why I think just people that are good at like carrying speed through corners, like
That's
where all
exactly
their-
it.
Yeah, like that's where they're gaining all their time to stay fast, but they're not having to waste as much energy to accelerate out again.
I put like 0.4 of a second back on them down the hill.
I think they're really slow through like Skyline and everything. It looked like.
Yeah, they've been running high 208s. I've just been running high 207s.
High 208s ain't cutting it, Scarlet.
God, the entire standings page is green. You're faster than like everybody right now.
I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna add that third delta column on. Fuck it.
Oh, is that what the green and red show on the entries?
No, that's what's on my Race Labs.
Oh,
After I get the delta turned on.
oh yeah. What app is that again?
It's the
Standings.
standings in Race Labs.
Don't you have to? Didn't you have to customize it though?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Trying to find it. Standings. Damn. Oh shit. Good save.
Yeah, put that one on our list of top saves of the race.
Yeah, especially at a crucial time.
It's weird. It's like my monitor's frame rate changed at the same time. Like I dropped like 50 frames a second.
iRacing was doing all that computing, bro, trying to make you slip. They're trying to kill you. He's getting a little too close to Scarlet. Sidebar, visibility, other features.
Yeah, I turned it back on. I already forgot where it was though. I think it was under columns. I think.
Oh, columns. Lap delta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is letting you know.
Yeah, the delta is your lap time delta compared to everyone else that's being shown in the standings. So the standings will be the top 3 cars, then the 3 cars in front of you, and the 3 cars behind you.
So that's saying that we gained, what, 6/10
on the most recent lap. So the last 3 laps, he gained 6/10 on the most recent lap, 9/10 2 laps ago, and 1.2 seconds 3 laps ago.
How are you saying multiple?
Because I've got 3 delta columns.
Oh, you can add columns.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost a chunk of time too with this lap.
Oh, I see. Now it's gained. Like, it's because I didn't start race lap, and now it shows 0.6 and 1.1. That's cool. All right, lock in, Dustin. Lock in.
It's a lot of guttural sounds to be making for someone who doesn't speak German. Lock in.
Lock in. That does sound rough. Oh, yeah, this is definitely gonna bump me auto.
Nice save. You tapped the wall on the way in there, which set that whole thing
Did I?
off. Yeah. Just grazed it. Just enough.
This is gonna if we, I'm not trying to finish, but if we finish, this should automatically bump me to A class. I think I'm at like a 3.72 or something. And I already have my 4 races.
It will if you've run enough Class B races.
Yeah, I have. That's all I've been doing is GT3 and GT Sprint, which are all B. So this should auto bump me. I already have my 4 races. I probably have a decent amount.
The lead is pitting now.
Let's see, I have... Yeah, I'm 9 out of 4 races.
I think they finally saw you coming and started picking up the pace.
Yeah, they've pulled about a half second off, but they've also got a little bit of a toe.
Yeah, I was about to say that. They're within 8/10 of the car ahead of them, so they're probably getting a tow up and down the straights.
That's probably where that 3/10 is coming from then, because
Yeah.
they're still ain't running up.
And that lapper in P16 pulled an 8.3 as well. Pulled an 8.3, and the guy's a 2.9 C driver.
That's his only 8.3. Next one's going to be an 8-minute
8
repair
minutes.
time. 8-minute repair time. I'm gonna start giving Dustin crew chief motivation callouts. Come on, Dustin, slow in, fast out.
The race I did yesterday afternoon, the iRacing spotter came in at one point and went, "This is suboptimal."
No, yeah,
I was like, "No shit, dude." Thanks.
Because was it from damage or was it because of the weather? It was damage.
I was behind. I don't remember what happened. I started from the pits and I just.
Oh yeah, he just said that. That's
This is suboptimal. Thanks, guy. It's real encouraging.
Ooh, she ran an 8 flat.
You ran a 7.7. 8 flat ain't cutting it.
At 8 flats, their fastest time.
Yeah, it is. They're definitely getting the benefit of the toe.
Yeah.
And I'm about to get stuck behind some of these people coming up the hill.
Well, let's hope they get stuck behind these people, actually. Yeah, he's backing out. And you're carrying real good speed through there. Lap 241, man.
Up 310.
Yeah. Tail end of this thing. So you say you'll do one more stint after this, right? And then I'll finish.
Yeah, I've got one more in me if you guys are both good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Better for me. You can't leave a heater, bro. If you're cooking, you gotta cook. You've earned the right to take this position. There it is.
Yeah, I've pulled back a lot of time on her now that she's not sitting in the draft.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have a toe.
Well, I think those couple mistakes I made are going to mean we can't get her before she pits.
Isn't it Alt K? Yeah. Three laps left.
3 total. This and 2 more.
Yep. They're losing time in that dipper too. He took the elbow good.
The nimble car becomes even more nimble when it ain't got no more fuel left in it.
Yeah, tell me
Yeah,
about it.
it scared me. I think was it raining then? No, I don't think it was still dry. It got super light.
Tire temps are actually coming down too.
I think track temp was coming
Yeah,
down.
track temps come down a little bit.
Yeah, 99 now. It broke 100. Just getting ready for that downpour at the end. Hopefully I can go the fuck home before that downpour comes.
Vietnamdog.jpg.
Well, they really got overslowed by this Porsche. You might gain a tenth there for sure. We'll watch them in case they bend it.
Star Racing Team. Star Racing is one of the top dirt bike racing teams.
Is it?
It's the factory Yamaha team.
Oh wow.
Is it going to hurt us to undercut them?
No.
All right, make sure my pit stop stuff is set up because I may be boxing this lap.
Yep. Good all around.
Fuel and dry tires. Oh yeah, they're feeling the pressure. I feel like they have to box this lap too, right?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they might have to box this lap.
That'd be fun. Let's see who's pit crews quicker.
Who's virtual pit crew?
Beat stop.
Well, if they box, I'm absolutely staying out so I can get one clean lap.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, do whatever they don't do.
Did they gain some time on this lap?
Car right.
Yeah, we got bottled up behind these guys on the top of the mountain.
Oh, I'm not watching them. Man. Let's see. No, they're not boxing.
I'm going to go one more.
Follow them into the pits, scare the shit out of them.
Yeah, keep the pressure on. We'll fuck up something.
Yeah, it's really just going to depend on what traffic looks like at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I've got to come in this lap.
You do? Yep.
Okay.
Bro, what if they ran out of fuel? That'd be so funny. I wonder if they did any fuel saving. "1.1, we're coming."
Yeah, they did. Because they were pitting a lap before us. So they must have saved fuel to get like right on sequence.
Yeah, I feel like they had to.
Oh man. Just clawed so much time through Skyline.
No, it's glorious, isn't it?
I'm telling you, they're slow through there. Everywhere else, they're pretty good, honestly. They're not bad.
All right, let me try not to rear end them coming into the pits.
Yeah, I got a feeling they'll probably park it.
If they're smart, though, they'd be pushing it as hard as they can, knowing that we're right behind them.
I think they are. I think it's just how they drive. Oh, yeah, he's feeling nervous.
I will make the pass going into the pits.
No chance. That'd be so funny. Oh, yeah, he's slow. He's slow. This is your move right here.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 2, 1.
If he overshoots it and has to back up.
That was fun.
Yeah,
That
good
was so
racing,
much
man.
fun.
Good racing.
I'm not going to take the optional repairs.
They're changing drivers. Looks like
Boo.
Kirsten.
They should have kept them out and let them battle it out.
All right, we're at a little over a half a tank.
And Kirsten looks like she's probably just about as fast as Scarlett was. Oh, but they're gonna have a penalty for. They're gonna lose time for driver swap.
Is it?
Yeah, well,
They're already out.
man, we can't. Like, I feel like that gap is exactly what it was.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Easy here on cold tires, Chief.
No.
This is where it gets interesting, when both y'all are on cold tires. Oh, shit.
Left side.
Here comes Big Nuts just dusting down the fucking middle.
Oh, I feel especially bad you saying that passing the esports girls.
Clear on the
Come
left.
on, Big Nuts. Let's go.
She's got pressure too, doesn't she?
Yeah, this Acura's pushing her. I think she was honestly contemplating. I swear she almost contemplated letting him go, and then didn't.
Then I think we got the next car for position, 18 seconds up the road. Oh, it's fucking.
Let's go get him too.
It's fucking Mikolaj. This is the guy that was like,
Oh no!
"Please let Mikolaj go. He angry. He kill you.
He's gonna bomb you. He's gonna
bomb you."
It's like, yo. Bro, sound fucking Middle Eastern name. Bro's like gonna bomb you. I was like, oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up in iRacing. They got the Acura pressure behind.
He may be about to pit.
Maybe. Well, yeah, we're back. We're past the e-girls, esports girls. They're not gonna catch up, I don't think. Where's the next one?
Looks like car 97's about halfway through their pit cycle.
Hey, they were in a oh yeah, they were in the Corvette.
Dealing with a gaggle of cars going up Mountain Street, though.
Yeah, I think the Porsche will let them go. Dude, every Porsche rear end is bent in.
Good.
That's what I put in the chat earlier today.
Hashtag justice.
I don't see any damn Mustangs on the road no more. Where'd they all go?
They all died.
Yeah, I
I think it's
swear.
just front engine drive cars are not doing that great.
They all died and went to hell.
But what's crazy is like every time one was behind me, they were fast as shit. They were pushing me. But I think it's just, oh shit, Nicolaj just almost took off his mirror. Corvette's such a dope car, man. I want to get a C7 Z06 one day. Beauty of a car.
For a while, a Dodge Viper was a car I thought I'd want to get, but
Jeez, that thing would fucking kill you, man.
I've heard that they are just so difficult to drive. It's not even fun.
Bro, it's just, it wants to squirrel. Even if you're going straight, the bitch will try and turn sideways.
they also haven't made them in, what, 15 years now, so...
Yeah. Not that they were bad cars, it's just like the market for them.
I just always liked the look.
The leader is
Not to
running.
actually
Oh,
try to
yeah.
race it or anything, but it was... And now I'm just kind of as I grow more practical in age, just being like, what the fuck am I gonna do with the goddamn Dodge Viper? I'm gonna spend
Boo.
too much money for
Bitch
it.
mindset. Boo. Buy a Dodge Viper today.
Enjoy going broke with that so-called not a bitch mindset.
Yeah. Nah, if I was filthy rich, I'd buy a bunch of cars probably. But they're so damn expensive, and then you got to keep up with them.
Yep.
And those kind of cars need a lot of love. I do miss my Mustang though. That shit puts a smile on my face.
Why buy a Dodge Viper when I could buy several 5090s
Literally
for the
anything
same
else.
price?
Yeah, so literally anything else.
Spicy pass for P10, Zach says.
Except 5090s are having even worse problems with their fucking connectors melting than the 4090s did.
Are they already?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like, people have been digging into, like, the pinouts, and they're like, of course, this is how this works. Like, the only option for this connector is to melt. I don't remember the specifics, but
That's crazy, man.
something about...
How do they not find that in testing? Like,
I don't know, man.
They just don't care.
Yeah.
they
It's
definitely,
NVIDIA.
to me, seem like they did not care about this
Yeah.
this generation.
I think
It's
it's
NVIDIA. They know that people are going to buy whatever they push, no matter what.
Yeah.
I think
Fuck
it's especially
that.
the Founders Editions cards, but I think some of the other some of the other makes aren't having the same issues. But yeah, at this point, I'm just like, I'm not going to buy a card that NVIDIA made. Like, I understand that those other manufacturers have to buy their chips from NVIDIA, but that doesn't mean that I have to buy the NVIDIA made card.
Yeah, for sure. Because, like, GeForce, MSI, they all, like, take the chip from it and then
Yeah.
build a GPU around it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always had GeForce, I feel like.
Well, GeForce is...
Oh, that's the brand of the...
That's just like NVIDIA's gaming brand is GeForce.
Yeah. What was my last one? I had a GeForce... Oh, Gigabyte, I think. That's what I mean. I've always had Gigabyte. And then this 3090's MSI, which they make really good stuff, too.
Yeah, I think my 4080 is MSI.
Yeah.
Like, apparently the 5090 is like a really good jump forward for like rendering at high resolutions, like for VR and stuff. And like, I'm not spending that much money on a graphics card. It's just not happening.
How much are there for, like, 5080s and 5090s going for?
I'm not sure about 5080s. 5080s don't really seem like they're an improvement over a 40 series card. If you're going to buy a 50 series card, it should be a 5090. But the MSRP for a 5090 is $2,000.
Yeah.
But you
That's
can't
crazy.
really buy them
I
for
feel like-
less than 2,700, and those are the ones that are all sold out. If you want to get your hands on one today, not even today, if you want to be able to order one today and get one soonish, it's going to be $4,300, and it's coming from Hong Kong.
Damn. Yeah, I would, I'd probably just, if the 4090s came down to be cheap eventually, that's probably,
Yeah, but even
Plenty.
4090s are like holding their value.
yeah, well, 4090s are such a good car. Like, 4000 series are actually pretty good cars. Now it's just this generation. Hopefully they wake up. What needs to happen is AMD needs to take this chance, make a sick-ass card, get people switching over, so that NVIDIA has to be forced to either.
I don't
quit
even
making
think they
cards
have to. I don't even think they have to make a sick ass card. They can make something that's
Well, there's something better.
4090 equivalent, but for half the price. You know, like, and I don't think
That's
that's.
That's the thing. AMD just they don't care about making something that's faster than whatever else. They just care about making something that's more affordable, and they
Yeah.
do a really damn good job at it.
Oh, I remember when all the Ryzen 7s and 9s started coming out. Like, those are actually starting to get better than the Intel.
But if I do anything with my computer this year, it would make more sense to new motherboard, AM5 chip, and DDR5 RAM.
That's where I'm at. I think I'm gonna wait till the 6000 series before I even consider going graphics. And then next on my list is definitely AM5 and DDR5. The lodge is kind of cooking.
Yeah, we're losing time to him, but I mean, he's doing 8s, solid, low mid 8s. So.
He's feeling it, man. Move or get bombed.
But he's also halfway through his stint, so his car's probably at the point where it's coming alive, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be quicker down the straights and up the mountain right now. But I'm faster than the car in P9 and the car in P8.
That's good.
And those two are only 1 lap ahead of us. We're down to only being 5 laps down. I think we were like 7 or 8 laps down at one point.
Yep.
Definitely 7, maybe 8. Human memory is quite fallible. Sometimes I wish my memory were just a stick of RAM. It'd be a lot easier.
Well, you'd lose everything every time you lost power.
100 first date style.
This dude's brakes failed in iRacing.
Oh, I saw that on Reddit. That was weird. A guy was racing a P2,
He
I think at
brake.
Le Mans, and you can see on his telemetry that he hit the brakes and nothing happened.
He's in the caddy, GTP caddy at Le Mans. Slammed the brakes to 100 and nothing. Bro went fucking 300 kilometers into the wall. That sucks. 4X.
When your car explodes. Like, did you really have to give me the 4X on top of that? Oh,
It is not my
I'm
problem.
not going anywhere. I get it.
People were like, send that to support though.
Yeah.
Like, that's what should happen. Like, they should review that and be like, oh shit. And then cancel, like, no SR gain or loss. And iRating, honestly. Just delete it.
Nice.
So that's not far removed from what would happen in the real world, right? There would be, if brakes like that failed, whoever the vendor of those brakes would be, there would be an inquiry and a report.
That's what happened after Simon's crash at Mid-Ohio.
If, like a key component fails, they do investigation of...
Oh, yeah. I think that was the last year Brembo was providing brakes for IndyCar, and they were like, they switched to PFC after that, I think.
Oh, was it Brembo brakes that failed?
Yep.
Shit, I'm putting them on my car tomorrow.
If I'm remembering correctly. I might... The switch to PFC might have been before that, but...
Left side.
Nah, Brembo still makes awesome stuff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just go into your YouTube and... Actually, you're not going to know how to spell the guy's name, so I'm going to find the link for you.
I bet.
I was about to tell you how to look up a Frenchman's name, so never mind.
What's his name? What is it?
Simon Pagenaud.
Probably just look up Simon Mid-Ohio crash and it'll probably come up.
Yeah, let me see. On an attempt. Simon Page. Nope. Actually, I was gonna get close. I was gonna do Pate. That ain't the right one though, is it? Is it Pagenaud?
Yep.
Oh. I'd have at least the first half right.
Pink and black car barreling off China Beach, Mid-Ohio.
Was it failed brakes though?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
It looks like that crash at this rate has effectively ended his career.
I wonder if it's hard to mentally come back from that.
I mean, like, literally,
Damn.
he got an enormous concussion, and he's not been in a race car since, and that was a year and a half ago now.
Uh-oh.
Like, he's not been cleared to drive.
He's literally saying, I'm okay, I had no brakes. I'm okay. Like, just fucking major concussion. That means I'm alive.
Yeah.
Not I'm okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
My wife's calling.
You gonna be good if I go take a piss, Dustin?
I hope so.
Okay.
If not, there's something wrong with me.
Yeah. Something else wrong.
Well, yeah.
The leader is running 7.825.
All right, I want to see how they get this Simon upside down. Everybody's pushing it.
Did we win yet?
Oh my gosh, his car fucking went flying. Gosh damn, bro, the G's you feel during that crash? That's dirt.
Which one? Are we still talking about Simon?
Yeah, I just got to replay it because I got off the phone.
Hey, Aaron, can you take a look at the car behind us and check to see how much they are saving fuel? I'm starting to think that what they're doing is they may be trying to save fuel so that they make their last stop right before it starts raining, and they can go straight to wets for the end.
Man, he got You talking about the eSport girls?
Yep.
I didn't hear a lift into T2.
That'd be big brain though. Big brain play.
That's what you gotta do to beat people in these races.
Yeah. I don't think so. They're still running 8.4s, which is fast for them at full speed. I feel like it'd be at least high 8s and maybe 9s if they were trying to feel safe though. Damn, they overslowed that elbow. I cannot believe the GT sprint race me, Dustin, and Zach had. It was so good until the end.
Nope, not saving any fuel, just not as fast as the last driver.
And the mistakes I've been trying to take out this stint.
Alright, what are we looking like? Fuel.
Ooh, car number 9. That was their P9 right now. Had a big crash in McPhillamy Park. Ooh.
Wait, what team is it?
Car number 19. They just lost the rear end through McPhillamy Park, just oversteer, and then caught it, went the other way, hit the wall, and just car kind of burst. Oof. Yeah, and looks like, is he stopping in Skyline? Yeah, stopped in Skyline to.
Wow, yeah, he just smacked that. They might be done.
Oh, they probably got 10 minutes of repairs at least.
Nah, they're probably done, dude. They killed that wall. Sheesh. What was that, P9 or something?
Yep.
That's cool. We were only down a lap or something, so
Yeah, so
I
we
should bump a P10 now.
Yep. I don't know if we'll get it by the time we cross the stripe, but should be the one after that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run 19 more laps, which is another 38 minutes, right?
Yep.
So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to pit at like 10:45 or 10 hours and 45 minutes into the race. That means the next stop after that will be at 11:45, which is almost exactly when it's supposed to start raining. So I think we're actually in a really good spot in terms of like not having to make an extra pit stop to go.
With
Yeah.
11:45, like 11 hours and 45 minutes into the race, is what he means.
Oh, okay.
Which is when it's supposed to start raining, I think. So I think we may be pretty good to already have a scheduled stop right when we need to go on to
Wets.
wet tires again.
Cool.
So I'm going to try to build a lead on Hurston.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I was not live.
That was weird how the Porsche lost it right
You're
there.
in the top 10.
They didn't apply brakes or nothing.
Yeah, but the car behind them might have been close enough to them to have taken some air off their rear wing and diffuser. Aero wash works in reverse that way too.
I'm still multiple seconds a lap faster than P8 as well.
Yeah, you are.
We're climbing, man. We're climbing. Keep at it. You got 18 laps, which is about probably 40 minutes.
It's about 36 minutes.
Well, you're not running flat twos though, right?
Pretty close.
Yeah, but
You're running 210s though, so 10 seconds times
every
8.
6 laps
18
is
laps.
every 6 laps is an extra minute. So
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Sorry, we're making Dustin do math in his head. He's like, yeah, you're right. Shut up.
we all know the software guys can't do math anyways, right?
Nope.
Me make
Not
computer
unless
do
not
math.
Not unless it's all letters and no numbers.
X equals this, Y equals this, X plus Y, print.
I can do math in hexadecimal for some reason, but not in binary or in decimal.
What languages are you programming in, Dustin?
Mainly JavaScript and C#.
Gotcha. So web development stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. I feel like that's the move, bro. Like, the money's still good there, and the language isn't bad.
I'm kind of worried about.
It was definitely the move back when I made it. I don't know. I don't really know what the runway is for it or how long the runway
I don't
is
know.
for
I've always heard that web development people are.
Yeah, but I think large language models are gonna make a lot of it obsolete very quickly, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The thing they're not. I mean, they're gonna. I think they can definitely make things obsolete, like, you know, website styling and that type of thing. I think the thing that's going to be a lot harder for them to make obsolete is all the custom business rules that are, you know, very specific to the company itself that is building the software.
Yeah, I wonder how much AI is going to be able to get good at programming that.
I mean, it's not really fair to call any of this AI at this stage. All the
Yeah.
people say AI, what they mean is large language models.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a language that has the bank to every answer, or bank of every answer out there, but it's still jumbling what's the right answer.
Yeah, all it can really do is like start making some words, and then it's just got like a list of probabilities of what the next word is most likely to be.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people, is like, bruh, AI is not good enough to where even if we start using AI to program or AI to do things, like we still have to have people to watch AI do that because it messes up so much.
Quality assurance is still going to be a thing, a manual thing.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
But no, that's dope. My my mom's new husband, he's a software engineer, programmer for Department of Education. Actually, he was. I think they used React a lot.
React is a JavaScript framework.
Yeah,
It's not a language unto itself.
gotcha. But he wants to getting into learning AI, like helping AI development.
Yeah, if things go sideways, I was thinking about pivoting into software, but then I started looking at job postings, and there's like, half a dozen companies I could walk into the very next day here in Huntsville hiring stress engineers. So I'm like,
There's still a lot of stress and structural engineers. I get hit up on LinkedIn a lot about people messaging me, and then what's the name? I think one of the golfing guys. They lost 2 or 3 structural guys, and he was talking about, we need structural guys. When we were golfing last time.
and
He was with.
every single year you see dozens of aerospace companies start up and dozens of other ones close down. So I could really just start going cutthroat and start job shopping with some of these guys if they're at least offer like a remote position. 6 months, make $200 an hour for 6 months, then take 6 months off.
Yep.
Real though. I wonder.
I was starting to look into that a little bit. They tend to prefer that you have your own software licenses, and that's going to be that would be a large investment. But
Yeah, especially for contracting.
yeah.
That would take a lot of your take home.
Yeah, because I think it's a license for CATIA V5 is like 18 grand a year, and I think Patran's like 10 grand a token per year. Like, it's wild.
Oh yeah, at least. I mean, if you factor that into cost, then.
Yeah, then I have to start my own business, start funneling all the revenue into a business, and start figuring out how to do that crap.
Yeah, it's a lot.
At least that first year when I spend, or every year when I spend $30,000 on software licenses, it's tax deductible, I guess. But
yeah, that's where you have to get good at working the taxes. That's why I married an accountant. hopefully that opportunity ever comes my way, or I make that opportunity. She can handle all that shit.
yeah. That might be something I might actually seriously consider if that's how things go down.
Sideways.
Yeah.
Sounds like a valid option.
Ain't nothing like working for yourself, fool.
Especially if I can just stay remote. You send me a thing to do, you'll get the report when I'm done with it. I've kind of thought about that being a way of trying to get into racing too. Just like, instead of working full time for a team, just like, here's my card. If you need something that needs stress analysis, I'm your guy.
Yeah. Did you hire me?
If I ever needed an employee, maybe. You'd.
Fuck no.
I think that would be an interesting way to live life too. Like,
Oh yeah, bro. It's
Sick.
so
Make a year's worth of money in 6 months and just chill.
or work 12 months and be rich.
Yeah, well, not at that pace. But
Yeah, yeah.
the problem is that my initials have become a meme, so I'd have to figure out something else to call my company. I couldn't just be AF Consulting or whatever.
Stress tested AF.
Tested AF. Structures AF. Structural AF.
What's funny about that? That sounds alright to me.
Structural as fuck.
Yeah. True. You can use mine, Jeb. The Jebster.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have
Man, the
less grip
track
out there.
feels so good right now.
Good. How are we looking? You're still gaining on P8, P87. Wonder what happened with the Star Racing team. They were running real good 208s. Yeah, the McLaren definitely comes alive halfway through.
I'm up to P9 now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, who died? Or did
Probably
you
that guy
pass?
from earlier that was running P9.
You might have just
Yeah,
passed
and
him.
then Car 97 pitted, so.
What's Car 910? That's the... Oh, that's the esports, yeah. I mean, they've stayed within 6 seconds. They're not running slow now, the esport girls.
They've also had tow from the leader.
Just set your
Oh.
fastest lap of the session.
They've been getting lucky, then, with that toe. Good lap.
Thank you.
Lucky or an intentional decision.
That'd be insane.
It was 4.5 seconds faster than the car in P3.
Yeah, there's only an hour and a half left. Hour 40.
4.2 seconds faster than the next car up the road. They're only...
That's what I'm saying. Why are they running 211s now?
Must be a new driver.
Has to be. Is it not Mikolaj anymore?
No, that's a different car. No, the guy that's in that car has been
Oh,
in
Teddy.
that car for 25 laps.
Wait, where is Mikolaj team?
It's car number 97.
What happened to them? Why are they P12 now? They were ahead of us, weren't they?
They pit. They're half a cycle ahead of us.
Oh,
Or behind
okay.
us or whatever.
So they were the ones that fit. Gotcha. Well, they're running 209s though. Well, they're probably fresh tires, maybe.
Fresh tires and full of fuel.
And fresh
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah. They'll be back down eventually.
None of us are like real drivers. I don't think any of us really get in the car and go max pace immediately. It takes us usually a few laps to warm into it.
For sure. And we're missing a lot of feel that real drivers get feedback from the car.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot easier when you're like, one, depth perception, and two, you feel the G. You feel the locking up or the ABS kicking in. Oh, goodbye, Porsche.
Killed my lap time.
I'm still good.
Star Racing team is in the pits.
With a bump. Another Porsche with a bent end rear end.
Yeah, Kirsten has turned it on. That or she's just getting a big toe.
Why not both?
I don't think so. There's no car in front of her, I don't think.
Well,
It's a little bit up
yeah.
the road.
Now the leader's kind of cleared her, but she was within a second of the leader for several laps.
The leader's 1.5 seconds in front now.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that line she just took. Team MFM survive. Thanks. This portion is not. They're not going to take no optional repair. Star Racing Team. I love
I think
our.
I've dropped Kirsten on this lap.
Yeah. Sounded like she made a mistake from what Jeb was saying when he was watching.
She butchered T1. What's it called? T2. Once you get outside that camber, there's no saving it. There's no saving the understeer.
And also, at this pace, like, if you blow one corner, you lose 3 or 4 tenths.
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting passenger in the car right now, Dustin. It's sick.
We chillin'.
I swear I can smell your ass.
That is a very unfortunate thing, especially today.
That's what I mean, bro. Go fucking brown, I'm smelling.
Made up 9 seconds? Star Racing?
Probably.
On that last lap. Was that their in lap?
Oh, yeah. It was their in lap.
Finally got an excellent run out of Forest Elbow, and
Yeah, that was really good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
What's the weather looking like?
Blew that last corner and lost 6 tenths.
Wow, 6 tenths on that last?
Yeah.
Wow. Damn, that was going to be a 207.1?
Yep.
Cooking, brother, cooking. 75% chance.
At 6 p.m.
big.
when the race would end.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at race end now. So 5:45 is probably when the rain's gonna start.
Yeah, with 15 minutes left in the race, which is about when you probably need to stop for more gas.
Yep.
So it's like the second we see the radar, if it hits a little bit early, you just stop for your final stint at that point and put on the wets.
If it doesn't, we'll have to take a double stop, I guess.
Well, if it doesn't, then anybody who has to stop around that time is going to be pretty screwed.
Yeah.
Might make sense to try to save a bit of fuel.
That's all I was wondering if
Stretch it.
stretch it, and
Let
make
me
sure we
let
can.
me see what my fuel numbers are when I get onto Conrad. If I run my max, I get 9.1 more. If I run my minimum, I get 9.6 more. So I'll try to save and get 9 more.
I don't think we
laps.
need to, because it's 4:35 in the sim. You still have 9 laps, which is probably 20 minutes at least. 21, 22 minutes. That puts us at almost, what, a 4:55.
The difference, though, is that if we can go a little bit longer, it opens up more strategy options for us.
But then you get me out on the ride.
I don't have a mind to be able to explain it super well right now, but Aaron
That's
might be
fine.
able to.
I was going to say, if I get in at 55, or let's say between 55 and 5 o'clock, sim time, then I'm going to be on slicks no matter what until the rain comes, because I can almost make it to the end of the race without having to stop.
Yeah, but if Dustin doesn't save any fuel, we basically have a window of 1 lap where everything has to come together our way.
Yeah, but if we save fuel, it opens that window up.
Yes, and if Dustin can save a little fuel to finish this off, we can expand that up to 2 laps. And then if you can save a little bit of fuel, Jackson, we can open that window up to like 3 laps.
Got you.
So if without any fuel save, it has to be, the rain has to hit on the lap that we were planning on coming in, that we had to come in to fuel. If we can save a little bit of fuel, we have a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah,
I thought we can almost make it an hour. Can't these cars make it 1 hour on?
Yes, they can make it an hour.
Yeah.
So if he stretches it to 5 p.m., doesn't race end at 6 p.m.?
Thereabouts.
I'm not going to be able to stretch it to 5 p.m., but I might be able to stretch it.
Save, and then
I might be able to stretch it to like 4:48, or rather 48 minutes past the hour, but I can't stretch it all the way to the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Basically, what we're saying is that if we need to stop with 15 minutes left, and the rain hits at 15 minutes left, then we're fine. But if we stretch fuel and we don't have to stop until there's like 10 minutes left, then if at 15 minutes left the rain hasn't started yet, we can just keep going. Yeah, stay out on slicks instead of finding ourselves in a situation where we pit, we take on wet tires, and then it takes another lap and a half for the rain to get there.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I guess I was thinking in my mind we could save enough fuel to not. Let's just say rain didn't come. If me and you could save enough fuel to just stop, you stop this one time and I could finish.
No, the fuel saving we were talking about was not about only having to make one more stop. It was about having the flexibility to take that last stop when it behooves us.
Not when I'm already I'm low on fuel and rain still hasn't, it's not going to hit for another 10 minutes. Now we definitely would have to double stop and waste a lot of time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gotcha. Dustin, are you getting off after this, or are you going to stay on for the finish?
I'll stay on for the finish. What time is it right now, real world time?
It's 6:15 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
19, just set the fastest lap. 6.594.
We might get all the way to an hour 10 left in the race. Like I might have the end lap at 10:50.
Yeah. You've got what? Six laps to go. 12, 13, 14 minutes. Would be 4:55 sim time.
7 laps to go. This one and 6 more.
4:57 sim time. An hour and 10 left in the race. Let's see here. The race would end about 6 p.m. sim time. 5:30 we got 7% chance of precipitation. 5:45 40%. 6 p.m. 75%. We're gonna get a fucking downpour just in time for the checkered flag. Oh god.
Yeah.
Assuming that it holds that way, we saw that we had like a 25% chance of rain like an hour ago, and then it just went to 0 as soon as we entered that time. So. Big old coast, and you're still picking up time on people around us.
Yep.
Still gaining a half a second a lap on the esports girls.
Shit, that was a great lap for a fuel save lap.
Yeah. Yeah, 7-8, shit.
The leader's pitting now.
And if I run that same fuel burn, I've got 6.2 left right now.
Okay.
I keep that same burn for the rest of the run.
The leader's pitting now. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
So taking the race start this morning the way it was so eerie, because like it's black, it's all darkness. You can't really see anything. You can't see the track, so you can't really get a gauge for how wet the track is. It's just what are you feeling in the steering wheel. Oh man.
Yeah.
Can't even. Somehow the start was clean. Like I wasn't driving past cars dying left and right. Like
Who knows? Who knows? I guess we just happened to get into a high enough split.
I guess.
Leader is running 8.663.
I think there was just a pass for the lead the last lap.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I saw the standings swap. But there's already a 7.5 second gap between them. One of them must have pitted or something.
Apparently I should have been fuel saving the whole time.
Eh.
I mean, look at this lap. A 10th off my best.
Jeez. Yeah, jeez.
.3 left.
Come on, Joachim.
How I didn't die there, I don't know.
Yeah, impressive. You lifted so early there that I thought the car died for a second.
Huh.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. God damn it, Leroy.
Oh, it's cold. How am I going to keep up this legacy Dustin's making?
By bringing it home.
Yeah. Facts. We got Kirsten, 11.6 seconds behind us, and P8, 43 seconds in front. Replacing drives. Fuel. Oh gosh.
Two more laps there, Haas.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of fuel as well.
Yep.
Have you been doing any fuel saving at all?
Yep.
Dope.
Not going to fuel save on this lap, though, because I'm already up a quarter of a second on my previous best.
Yeah, I think you did all the fuel saving you can do.
I'll save a bit on the end lap. Four tenths. Five tenths. Six tenths.
What are you looking at?
That's his lap delta.
Oh, go crazy, man. Go crazy.
That's a little bit of time there. Bringing it back, though. Five tenths.
Jeez. Go crazy.
Six tenths. Seven tenths.
Oh yeah.
Just got to do this corner.
Come on, one more. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Wow. Go crazy. Is that the fastest of the session?
For our car. Not in the race, unfortunately. But not far off it, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
don't know who's got it.
The car behind you is pitting.
5 seconds faster than the next car ahead for position. Did the girls pit?
A 6.594 is the current fastest.
Yeah, they're
lap in the
pitted. They're
race.
pitted right now.
Oh, I was very close. 594 to 608.
Yeah. You ready to go, Jeb?
I'm ready, brother.
He's bringing it in this lap.
Yep.
Dry tires going on.
Thankfully.
Nothing on the radar yet. Chances of rain seem to be decreasing.
Hopefully we can just finish it out dry. That'd be amazing. Damn, you gained 5.6 seconds on Star Racing Team.
So this lap here is tracking to be the exact same thing, 6.6.
Wow.
This is the way I make time. I take care of the car take care of the tires through the stint, and then at the end of the stint, when I'm on low fuel and still decent tires, I make fast laps.
Yeah. That's awesome.
All right,
Alrighty.
In.
Good racing, Dustin.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
All right. I'm getting out. My work here is done for the day. Thank you all very much. I did not reset the brake bias.
Yep. Got
Is
it.
that something you're going to be able to do?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Make sure your PLC's on.
Yep. I'm gonna say ABS 6 TC6 for now and see what that feels like. I'm doing this whole race 10-10 because it was raining, most of it was wet. I didn't start crew chief, unfortunately.
All right, you got me and Aaron.
Sorry.
We'll swear at you all you want.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Jackson! What the fuck was that?
I remember cold tires here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and save a little fuel. You don't really have to go crazy with it, but try to save a little fuel. Next car for position behind is coming out of turn 2.
Okay.
So we did fully jump them. It's awesome. Got at least 14 seconds on them.
Okay.
Our end lap was a 2:07.2. Their end lap was a 2:09.5.
The leader's fitting now. The leader just did a 8.273.
And so apparently we needed, at that stop, we needed 111 liters to get to the end. Whereas the car takes 107,
The
doesn't it?
leader's fitting now.
It's...
So we were, if that's right, we were literally one lap short. I feel like that can't be right though. Doing 61 or doing 71 minutes on a tank of fuel.
I think the averages are also all over the place if it's pulling data from the entire race. I don't claim to know how that Race Labs thing is works.
Fair.
Just because fuel burn goes way down. I mean, my first stint was like an hour and 15 minutes.
All right, 10% chance of rain in 45 minutes.
Okay.
So about 21, 22 laps.
Bad.
We had 75% chance as the race ended, and it's down to 49%.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if anything, it's a light drizzle at the end. I won't be too salty about it. I'm honestly happy to get some slick tire time.
So this has been a long period of dry running. I bet when it does start raining, it's going to get real greasy real quick.
Yeah.
Especially on the racing line.
In which case, it might actually be worse if it's just drizzling.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we maintained P9 through that pit sequence too, which is weird because we have been coming out of like P11 or 12.
Yeah. So I haven't gotten the email yet, but I have gotten our center director's email about that email.
It's a meta email.
And apparently we have until midnight Monday night, Monday into Tuesday, to respond. And now I'm wondering, like, what about all the people that are on leave on Monday? What about the people whose alternate work schedule days off is Monday?
No, you have to log on and write email.
Like one of the guys on my team, you know, he does the alternate work schedule. Two of them do the alternate work schedule, the 980 thing, but his day off is Monday. Like this coming Monday. So
This car feels good, man.
It does. The
Track
track
finally feels good.
The track's cooled down from like 43 Celsius to 23 Celsius.
Yeah, it's 83 Fahrenheit right now. Just a touch warm. Damn near perfect. Especially with all the rubber that's been built up on the track.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the chance of rain, we would have probably started fuel saving a while back, you know?
Yeah.
Cut out that last little stint.
But now it's actually, you know.
Oh, I need to start fuel saving though, right?
How many laps has Jackson been going naturally?
It's a good question.
So I would, Jackson, if I was you, I would start I would definitely just start lifting early before corners. Okay. It really doesn't have to be crazy because there's so many places to lift here that like you don't have to give big lifts in order to save fuel.
Yeah.
But like before going into Skyline, like on the left side of the track where the wall changes colors to black, you could lift there. You know, that type of thing.
I'll just start lifting on the long ones.
29 laps, I think. Is what he did after he
still gets us to an hour. If he can go 30, we're in even better shape. But
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
I think either way, the main thing is don't crash.
Yeah, yeah.
I think even as long as you don't crash, I think we still keep a top 10. stomach's starting to feel a little weird again, but at this point I don't know if it is more nausea setting in or if it is like I'm just hungry.
That's
Yeah.
that weird line, bro. You don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Car stops on the right.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, this guy spun out through turn 1 that you're coming up to.
Oh. That's what all those marbles are from.
Just under an hour to go now.
Yep. What do you mean? Fuel save more? I wonder what the water temp is supposed to be on the McLaren. I mean, 173 still seems low, so I'm not going to worry about that, but I've never seen that go blue, I thought.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, 250 would be too crazy, I guess.
Those temps only really only become a problem at like IndyCar at Indianapolis or on some type of super speedway where you're just on the rev limiter for the entire lap.
Gotcha.
Did you guys see the meme that Zach put in the Discord
Yeah.
about 20 minutes
No.
ago? It's you know, that from an anime. The guy's like looking at a butterfly, and it's always like, "Is this a blah blah blah?" underneath. So it's iRacing is the guy. Butterfly says torrential rain. And is this a fun challenge?
Or if this guy started fuel saving because I feel like he's dropped way back.
8.303.
This guy did a 10.8 last lap.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stick your nose out and just see if he, well, like he's coming to the middle of the track.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Or just dive bomb.
Yep.
Sorry, mate. Too slow.
Oi, you mangy cunt.
You've got 22.8 or 22.7 laps left now, so you can stretch that to 23 if you're able to save a little, just a hair more. But
I think I could save
just
a bunch more.
just run your race, man.
I mean, I could save a bunch more. I've been lifting. I think maybe if we want, we can try and push that to 24 laps.
Well, we've got about 26 laps left in the race, so. I think that chance of rain increased a little bit. I think it went down to 49, but now it's up to 52.
Yeah, and looks like it's gonna be 45 minutes from now. So
Half hour.
which is about right when he would need to be pitting, right?
Yeah. Should be able to see something on the radar by then, hopefully.
Next car ahead for position is in the dipper. So they're almost a lap ahead of us. Yeah, I think we save fuel and try to stretch the fuel number instead of trying to push for track position, because I mean there's no way in one stint we're making up a lap on that guy.
Yep.
That'll help keep the tires cool too, so that if it ends up not raining, the tires won't be too chewed up to go a few extra laps.
Right. And yes, if it doesn't rain, we'll just put a splash in and not change tires.
Yeah.
21.9 right now.
I'll stretch out to another lap.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Even with the fuel saving you're doing, you're maintaining the gap to the car behind. So no pressure behind at all.
I was just fiddling in the tires menu. He's got dry tires on, but I was trying to set it to wet, but don't replace. But since he's not on the wet tire, if you set it to wet tire, it just goes to replace.
Automatically
So
replace,
if we need to change to wets, I can just type that or switch that to wet, and it'll automatically go to replace all 4 of them instead of having to check them all.
Cool.
I'm so glad we switched, man. This car's a joy to drive, for real.
Yeah, I still stand by what I say. It might be a little bit slower than the Ferrari, or at least the Ferrari. Well, it may be a little bit slower than the Ferrari, but I have more fun driving it.
Yeah.
Like, I love the fact that in those 2 stints I did, I was like every lap I was just able to go for it, and not have to worry too much about managing the.
It won't understeer for sure.
Yeah, I feel like I'm always having to drag a lot of extra brake in the Ferrari to get the damn thing to turn.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was struggling with the most when the track was starting to get wet. I had a few times where I was just dragging too much brake, that just being my muscle memory trying to get the car to turn, and I'm doing that lazy flat spin on turning.
"25 laps left in the race. Ish.
"24-ish, not 25-ish."
I think it's going to end up being 25-ish. Including this lap, that is.
Yeah, including this lap. But after this one,
We're
24.
looking like 20.4.
Yep.
3.3 laps.
You got a slow car on the right.
I feel like the iRacing spotter gives you information like either too late or too soon. And never like at an appropriate time.
Can't wait to start drinking them.
Yeah, it sounds like the wife just pulled back up, so I'm about to go fix myself a whiskey drink.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Gotta get you hooked up with some of this Blue Ridge Distilling whiskey that I found up this way.
Yeah. Take back a crate.
Heh.
Alright, that's them walking in the door. I'll be back in a bit.
At 19.1 gallons, so I think I stretched that a full lap now.
Yeah, you're good. But in order to maintain that, you've got to keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah,
Because if you don't, that number will get smaller.
gotcha.
But it's still perfectly fine to do that. I mean, the lap you just ran was only 0.2 slower than the overall leader.
Okay, I'll just keep racing this race then.
The car behind you is pitting.
This coming up 29.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. The leader just did a 8.122.
It's P11 coming out of the pits.
Yeah. He's good to make it to the end, unless he needs to stop for wets.
think just keeps fuel saving like I'm doing, just lift a lot?
Yep. What you're doing is great, man.
Okay.
Especially if you're doing it and running 28 or 208.6s.
Yeah.
Because the car behind for position is running 208 to 208.5. So yeah, I think you're fine.
Just let me know if I need to start pushing.
No, you don't. Because they are. Let's see. You've got about a 12.5-second lead, which if they are a half a second a lap faster, that's a 24 lap lead. You don't have 24 laps left in the tank, so you're good.
Gotcha.
You're in a position where you can afford to slowly bleed down that lead that I built over them.
To gain it back up in laps?
Just to be able to stretch the fuel number a little bit.
Yeah, stretch that fuel. Gotcha.
The other thing to keep in mind with this too is if you're saving fuel, typically you're also saving your tires a little bit.
Yeah.
So doing this will mean that at the very end of your run, when the car is light on fuel, your tires will still be really fresh. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can turn you loose for like the last 2, maybe 3 laps and let you just lay down some smokers.
Okay.
Yeah, the car that's really in a rough position is the one directly ahead of us for position on track. They are going to have to pit in just a lap or 2. And then they may have to pit again.
If it gets wet.
Yeah, if it gets wet. So us and them we both have at least 1 pit stop left, but they might have 2.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful part of motorsport where you realize that it really isn't about just being fast lap after lap after lap.
Yeah, there's so much more strategy to it.
This guy behind's fairly quick. You can let him by if you want to.
Okay. I was waiting, like you said, like I wanted to give him a good run or get him a good run out of something. I'll try and let him go here. But then he like doesn't get a good exit, you know? Just let him go.
No, don't just lift out of the throttle for him.
That's the thing is like if he'd get a good exit, I'd want to give it to him.
car in P24 just set the fastest lap. 6.54.
He just gets bad exits every time.
Oh, well.
Okay, I am back with a Chattanooga whiskey and Coca-Cola.
Yes, sir. Love that chat whiskey. Right, so we've got 14 laps left, which is pretty close to 30 minutes, right? So he's going to end up having to pit with like 5 minutes left in the race.
And that chance of rain has gone up to 73%.
Yeah.
At 6 p.m. and the race is over at 6:10ish p.m.
Yeah, the guy behind us box, so you're no pressure behind.
Yeah, I noticed that after. I was literally giving him the inside, and then...
Yeah, and so, Aaron, the car ahead for position that has almost a lap on us, they're going to have to pit this lap or the next. Yeah, so they're going to have enough fuel to go, but depending on how the rain comes, right, so if they have to... Yeah, they may have to make an extra stop. We'll see.
The car in front is pitting.
We got 14 laps.
And I've told Jeb just to keep doing what he's doing because he's saving a little more fuel than really is necessary. But if he keeps doing this, he's also saving tires, and then we can turn him loose for the last couple of laps. If we even make it to the last couple laps, because it looks like the rain's going to hit before he's out of fuel.
Yep.
Just under 30 minutes of fuel left, and just under 26 minutes left until rain.
I mean, know when to start pushing.
We will, man. Just keep doing what you're doing for now.
Yep.
Keep them tires underneath you. Although it seems increasingly likely that we're going to have to put wets on you, but...
Yeah.
I wonder if what we do, Aaron, is as soon as we start to see like weather encroaching on the map, we tell him to go.
Yeah, that's probably...
I don't really want too much slick time in the wet.
Maybe not the second we see weather, but like a lap later, because it seems to be... we'll have to see. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like... probably about 10 minutes out, but the wind has also picked up. I think almost 7 miles an hour. So that that weather coming in is going to be coming in quicker than we were seeing it before by like 50%. So
Stay on the left. Clear.
This just feels way too easy after the rain, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's so weird.
It's like the car's just making speed without you even trying.
Just, yeah.
So I still haven't gotten the email yet, but my wife's friend that's over, her dad is also a federal employee. I'm not sure what he does. That was new information to me. And he's gotten the email, and it looks like a spam email, and it's like not written very well, which is not surprising.
So is it even legit?
Oh, it's legit. Yeah, it's just I'm not going to opine further because I'm live on stream.
Next car for position ahead is coming over the top of the mountain. I'm pretty sure they are on their end lap. This is their 30th lap on this set of tires.
Okay. That was a 2077. I got some big lifts going on too.
Yeah.
The car's coming alive.
The leader is running 8.917.
You're still a second and a quarter faster than the leader too. Car ahead is Pit now.
The next car ahead for position.
Yeah, car 771.
They just stayed out. Oh, you said they have pit now?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess my race labs didn't reset. They must have. Yeah, they pitted recently. Okay, so they are done.
Yeah, they're going through T1 right now.
57 seconds ahead.
.11.5 left.
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Okay.
That 11 more laps is going to get him 23 minutes, which puts us at 11:54. Or sorry, 23 minutes from now. Ooh, that puts us past 6 o'clock, and the rain is supposed to start at before 6 o'clock.
That's what I thought. We should just go ahead and burn these burn this fuel.
I would still take it easy just in case that rain doesn't actually hit the circuit until.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming
Yeah,
they're
if we get
doing
no
this.
rain.
I assume they're doing this proper like forecast style because like 73% means 73% of the forecast area is going to get rain. So I'm guessing that zoomed out portion they're expecting 73% of it to be raining.
We'll know more once the weather system actually shows up.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's just a 73% chance of rain, right?
No, that is not how the weather forecasts work. It is whatever that percentage is, they expect that percentage of their coverage area to receive precipitation.
What's their coverage area? In iRacing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing it
Yeah.
is the zoomed out radar.
Zoomed out, yeah, probably like 50-mile radius or something.
Yeah.
Somebody's pitting.
Ugh.
You stop that yawning.
Man.
No, it's been a crazy day for Dustin, man.
Yeah. I've been up now for about 13 hours, and then my body's barely absorbed any nutrients in that time, so.
I've been up for 12. Good thing
I had a 15-minute power nap.
Good thing I woke up when I said I was gonna wake up.
I know.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it really
thinking. I was
was.
thinking, well, shit. If we don't have a schedule, we need to go ahead and make sure we always have at least one backup awake. I was helping my wife get to work this morning, or making her coffee and water and food and stuff.
Well, I think with the extremely uncertain forecast with this race, it made us feel a little more. And since it's also only when it's only 12-hour or less race, I think that's fine.
At least when you have 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if it's a 24-hour race, instead of trying to do stints, we just say these people are expected to be online between these times.
We could try it.
We're not going to have a chance to even think about that until Nürburgring, if we decide to do Nürburgring.
Oh, isn't it 24 hours of Nürburgring?
Yep.
Is it just GT3s?
I'm not sure. Maybe. They might also do GT4s in that race.
Ew.
We should probably do at least one of those NLS races that's 4 hours long.
Yeah.
Weird.
The car in P18 just set the fastest lap. 6.104.
Someone apparently just did a 6-1, so at least we weren't 100th away from the fastest lap anymore.
Alright, if you want to turn up the wick for a lap or two, have at it.
Okay.
Just don't crash. It can be really hard to go mentally, or to mentally and muscle memory wise, go from saving fuel to going hard. So.
Yeah. I got you. It's too fucking long, man. I'm not crashing this bitch.
Yeah.
We put too much time into this. It's gotta be someone crashing me.
Poor Drake. I still feel bad about Drake last year.
Oh yeah, was that this race or was it the Bathurst 1000?
That was this race last year. He took the third stint. I think Zach started the race, and then Drake came in after him, and we were trying to tell Drake hey, be careful, man, cold tires. Or he just wrecked the car on his outlap in the cutting.
Yeah,
just destroyed it. We were done.
I don't think I've seen him race with us since.
No, he hasn't. He's barely been in the server since then. And then we did that thing at Long Beach later that day where we were doing that crazy race with the humans were in radicals, but there were also GT4s and Formula Fords on track or something.
Yeah.
And me and Zach are fighting each other, and we're putting Drake a lap down after 6 laps or something. We're like, man. I remember feeling that lost with it though. It's taken me many times of leaving sim racing, stopping doing it, and coming back and reabsorbing more information before any of it started making any sense to me.
Yep.
Because I don't know, when you don't know any better, you think if the car's all sideways and you're about to die, that's the fastest way. It takes a lot of. It just had to completely retrain the entire way my brain was working with road racing. It's you are actually, if you're on the verge of death at all times, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, you want to minimize yaw at all times. You want the car traveling exactly in the direction that it's facing, not sliding one way or the other at all.
I could not do a race without losing a significant amount of safety rating just from off tracks. And some of those off tracks inevitably turn into loss of control 2X's. Okay, the 5:45 chance of rain has dropped to 0, but the 6 p.m. chance is still at 74%.
I don't see anything on the radar yet.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to say. Nothing on the radar yet.
Scott doesn't have a butt anymore.
He's wearing chaps. Because, you know, it's redundant to say assless chaps. All chaps are assless. I just heard them out in the living room laughing at me discussing assless chaps.
You were the fastest car on track on that previous lap, I think.
Cool. Just let me know fuel-wise what I need to do.
You're good. We've now got 6 laps until the rain hits, and you've got 7.1 laps of fuel remaining.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, maybe dial it down a little bit now. Or kind of dial it back down just a bit. I went ahead and let you go then because you had that bit of free track ahead of you. Now that you don't have free track ahead of you, you can definitely dial it down some.
Okay.
The lead is bidding now.
Send it inside.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
The lovely sound of whiskey and coke. Clink, clink, clink.
Ice sphere rattling around in there. God, the sky looks like it wants to rain, but there is nothing on the radar.
Right.
Good.
Justin
I think
Walker,
the next car behind for position already pitted. They have a lap that shows a 240 a couple laps ago. Yeah, they've already boxed.
So we're in the clear, at least behind.
Yeah, so we're fine. They're going to have to be on dry tires.
They better hope it don't rain, or they're for real done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Justin Walker comments on the stream, you guys should do a race where you gotta drink a beer every 5 laps. That race is not gonna last very long. Especially not at Bathurst. Oh man.
The types of races I like to run are too long, and the types of beer I like to drink are too expensive for that to work.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a beer helmet race, I think, because like you can't
Yeah.
you can't let go of the wheel. It's either like a beer helmet or like a camelback, but I don't want.
Justin, I'm about to go get your catch can after this, man. After this,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's the guy who's in California who has. Okay. I'm gonna respond to something in my stream chat. I don't know.
Yeah, good friend of mine that goes way back.
He says he'll sponsor the camelbacks.
5 laps.
Yeah, 74% chance of rain in 8 minutes, but still nothing on the radar. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. A little bit of fuel save.
Yep. I'm still running at 7.3.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
And like I said, we're in a position where there's no real, like, we're not going to catch the car ahead on pace, and the car behind us isn't going to catch us on pace either.
Yeah, so just drive it home at this point.
Yeah. We're kind of hoping that the car ahead loses it as a result of the rain that's coming. But I'm bouncing around between different cars just to see if I catch any raindrops falling, in case the radar is broken.
Imagine.
I just I closed the weather tab and reopened it just to be sure.
Yeah, I mean at this point it's got to be a pop-up shower from all the humidity and the wind.
Yeah. Track time's down to 76F.
The relative humidity is at 100%, and the barometric pressure is rising. That's typically an indicator of storm, especially with the wind. Although we might be putting too much faith in how well iRacing has this modeled.
Yeah.
Or not enough.
Surprise, the radar turns pink. It's hailing. Fuck you.
Imagine, bro. Oh my god.
It's that Alabama weather.
I'm going.
What'd be really bad is if all of a sudden a polygon showed up on the damn thing.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning. Imagine, bro. It starts doing the the alert sound.
Yeah. The radar gets replaced with an AI generated James Spann live stream.
Oh, that guy's.
I think that indicates we're officially at the point of the race where we have reached delirium.
Oh, I think the car ahead just dipped his wheels into a puddle that's still at McPhillamy. All of a sudden I saw a trail coming off the tires. I was like, what the fuck? The good part about the 12-hour race is you dip into the delirium just a little bit, and then it's all good. The 24-hour race, the whole last 3 hours, you're fucking out of your mind, man.
Yeah.
Rattling off random James Chappelle quotes like this.
Picking fights with people in the text chat using random esoteric fantasy novel quotes.
Yeah, exactly.
You almost lost it.
You only sent that to the team.
I did only go to the team, didn't it? Let's see here. Transmitter.
Corvette sounds good. just got the low fuel sign. Right now, it's still looking like dries, right? I swear I'm seeing the sun come out, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's nothing on the radar yet. It still says 74% though, starting in 2 minutes.
We are where we expected to be.
If there's nothing on the out zoom radar, there's no way we're getting it.
Unless iRacing is modeling pop-up showers, in which if it is, I'm going to be very impressed.
I'll be so fucking mad.
Just,
I'll be so pissed, bro.
just keep doing what you're doing. You got 2 more, or you got this one and 2 more.
Yep.
At which point there's 5 minutes left in the race, and if we're still not seeing anything on the radar, you're.
I can just stick it out with. So I'll just take it easy.
Yeah.
Simon.
Are you feeling good about finishing the race in the wet?
Yeah. I don't care either way. Nothing beats the fucking thing pouring on us earlier. If I survived through that, I'm fine.
I swear that wasn't as bad as what I saw in that split yesterday, for whatever
Dude.
reason.
It was pouring during at least mine, and I think most of Zach's.
That might have been one of the points at which I was in the fetal position of my bathroom floor.
Yeah, probably.
All right, less than 60
I think
seconds to the
everyone
arrival of
feels
rain,
good.
apparently.
But nothing like this white radar, though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's amazing. I think everyone's fuel saving, though. I feel like. I think everyone's in the same boat. They're just trying to wait it out and be like, what's going to happen?
Yeah, there's probably very few battles on the track right now that could still be won in the next 3 or 4 laps, right? Okay, now it says 0% chance of rain.
Yep.
Yep,
Cool.
so
So
gonna be a
don't
dry
switch tires,
finish after
right?
all.
Y'all aren't
Say
gonna
what?
y'all aren't gonna switch tires, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no tire change, and you got 1 more lap.
It's gonna auto fuel for me too, right? With 2 lap margin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so box next lap.
Yes.
Need some chapstick.
The car behind us had to stop dead center on the track earlier because somebody literally parked it like right on the exit of the cutting.
Jeez.
They lost about 12 seconds that lap. But either way, they've been running high 7s and 8s, so it's still not in a spot where they're going to catch us.
This would be a hot one if I was full pushing. The car is super light.
So much for Eshonai and her storm form.
Right.
Yay, iRacing for not destroying us at the end.
Again.
Alright, just splash a fuel and we're finishing it out, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You're gonna come out of the pits and have to run 3 laps.
Yep.
.8 gallons going in, no tires.
The pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
4.8, cool. And we off.
All right, no need to worry about fuel save or anything. Just go out and enjoy these last couple of laps at the end of an enduro.
Copy that.
Who finished the Daytona 24 for us?
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah, it was me. Yeah, that's right. I was the one in the car completely delirious at that point.
Yeah.
You were doing something and you were doing donuts, but I forgot you were doing
Yeah,
something.
I did donuts after the race.
Or you were thinking about driving backwards or something on the track, I thought.
There's no telling. 4 minutes left.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna watch the leaders so I can figure out when we get the white flag.
Alright.
Leader is passing the stripe now, so he should get the white flag next time he passes. There's 3.5 minutes to go.
Far behind just came out of turn 1. Plenty of a gap.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing the math in my head and I realized I think I flipped the gap on that car from like negative 15 seconds to positive 15 seconds over those 2 stints, which I think means that on average I was a half a second a lap faster than them for 2 straight hours.
Yep. The other thing I like about the Race Lab overlays is that when you go to follow another car, it updates all of that overlay information for that car that you're watching.
Yup.
Whereas I turn on the F3 screen right now and it still shows me whatever Jackson's doing. So.
It's nice to have both, though.
Yeah, but you're surrounded by blue.
True.
4 seconds on either side of you. Like, there's nothing useful there. The only thing that's locked away as a paid feature that I wish wasn't was the track map, and that's only because I'd want to keep just our car on it, so that if I was
you know what that's awesome for?
What's that?
Multi-class.
Yeah.
Because it shows them in different colors, pink, blue, and yellow, I think, or something.
But it'd be nice to see the map and like be looking at other cars on track and still have an idea of where our car is, because you immediately lose that context.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going into Murray's now with 1:36 to go. He's crossing the stripe with 1:30 to go, so he better have just taken the white flag.
I think Race Labs agrees with you.
This car also just feels more alive, the feedback does, than the Ferrari. Like, I get so much better detail on this thing.
Is the McLaren newer than the Ferrari?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
I think the Ferrari's been around
And
forever.
the McLaren's probably built from the ground up, and they probably built the 296 off the 488.
Right. Well, let me rephrase. Is the McLaren newer to iRacing?
That's what I meant specifically. Okay. Yes, yeah. The other thing
people typically go to whatever is the newest GT3 because of that one reason. It's got the latest kind of technology built into it. It's got the latest kind of real world feel and
nice.
Because I remember Yeah, like I remember when the BMW first came out, or the new BMW came out, and everybody was racing that damn BMW.
Although I heard the Acura GT3 when it first came out was terrible.
Well, but
Sometimes
it just came out, and it's already a very old car. It's like in its last year of competition right now. It and the Lexus.
Gotcha.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
White flag.
Bring her home, sir.
So
You just turned the fastest lap for the car the whole race.
yeah,
Nice.
I wanted it.
Yeah, low fuel tires that haven't been punished
Yep.
too bad. Clean track. Optimal track. Yeah.
Yeah, 74F. That's about perfect.
Should have got a better exit out of there. Well, gents, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, this has been.
It's been some rough times for a couple of us.
I
It always is, though. You gotta face adversity.
feel like this might be our biggest accomplishment. Like
So
as
cool to
as a
start
team.
from that deep too. Like Aaron starting us that deep from the back, from the pits.
Well, and dealing with the last minute of changing cars, and then Aaron getting in there and doing such a bang up job at the very start.
Oh, I sure did really bang the car up at the end of my stint there, but
Good job.
It's fine. We kept it clean for the last like 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I think this one I might be more proud of this result than I was of the P3 that we got in this race a couple of years back.
yeah. That was before there was rain.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we all had a fight. We didn't have anything too major though. No major wrecks or anything that.
Which, Aaron, you're the only one who didn't get dry track, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, Aaron's a G for waking up and clutching up
Yeah.
in the rain that he had zero practice in with this car.
And the dark, which I also had zero practice for.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever turned any dark laps at Bathurst before. So I'm doing it on a wet track. And
You
like,
can't even see the puddles ahead.
yeah,
of you.
I can't see the puddles. I'm just going based on what the wheel's telling me. Like, that's all I got.
Well, if there's anybody I would trust to do that, I feel like it's you because I know how cautious you will be in a situation.
Yeah, I
like
would have
that.
fucking bent the car so fast.
Oh yeah, I would have bent it too.
The first half of that, the first 20 minutes were just total darkness. And at some point, you can see that the sun is starting to rise. Like, the sky is lightening, but the track is still dark. It's like, what the hell?
So weird.
And then when I've got like a orthopedic butt cushion thing on my rig, and when I sat in it this morning, I realized like it's not been in the right spot for the last couple of days, and that's why my back is fucking with me. And so it was, while I was in it, it was okay, and then the second I got out, it was like, let's not do that again if we can get away with it. So. Well done getting that extra SR boost, sir. Don't know what this guy's doing. Drugs, I guess.
He put his hazards on.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Right here.
Yeah, he did.
I figured it was part of the pit limiter. Maybe not.
Oh, maybe it is. Let's see if mine goes on.
It didn't.
Probably is the pit limiter.
Maybe his car does that, but ours didn't. Alright, I am ending the stream now.
Yay.